Yeah, we finally made it to our destination, boys. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in. Good morning from New Zealand. I'm going to start the grind out strong this morning. I'm going to get right into it. So I got shy of 800 bars left. Holy smokes. Right. If I could somehow magically get, like, say 400 done today, that would be huge, and I don't have 400 left. I'd love to get 400 today, that'd be great. So it's like 5 hours of solid just mining coal. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. So it means just for this myth alone, I've got a total of 8k coal mined, 2k coal in the bank. I'll just keep saving it up for cannonballs later. Wonder if it'd be better to just outright mine coal like this for cannonballs. Just bank the coal. Get superheat from the bank every time. Definitely have to have a look at maybe some cannonball methods in the future. Definitely not now. But from like, I think I'll have 61 after all these arrows. 61 to 70. Probably going to go the cannonball route. Because I think at this era of the game, 2 cannonballs give you slightly more XP than old school. So we definitely have to have a look at that. And I think as long as I superheat all my bars, it won't feel like such a job. Because you have to smelt twice, in other words. The other thing is too, you can smelt your bars and then turn the bars straight into balls, rather than rebanking. But you can only make like 9 bars per trip. It's the only downfall to that. Fingers crossed I'll never have to mine any iron. Fingers crossed. Yo, good morning from New Zealand, Wes. How you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Just chatting away to myself here and to the stream in general. speaking aloud, I suppose you'd say. Yo, Infinity, let's go. Welcome in, boys. Good morning. How are you feeling today? Hope everyone's had a good day so far. I'm only just starting mine. It's 9:18 AM here in New Zealand. Okay. Oh shit, hold on here, boys. I got stuck in a whole big chapter paragraph here. I'm just trying to read through it all before I keep moving forward. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I think I'm halfway there. Jeez Louise. Bro, I'm so unfocused at work, getting nothing done. Yo, here I am thinking like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do 500, 400 myth bars today. Here I am like trying to finish reading all this crap. I'm not even like halfway through by the looks of it. I thought I'd just about done, but apparently I'm not. So I'm trying to read still a couple of things through the Discords and stuff. I should have actually looked at it even before I loaded up the stream, to be honest. I feel like I've neglected the game and you guys. Pretty crazy. So it's pretty interesting, that stuff. Shook. You gotta lock into that infinity. You gotta lock in, bro. Gotta lock in, because otherwise you're gonna think about it. You might have extra shit you have to do tomorrow. Yeah, you know. You don't want extra shit you have to do. Okay. Okay. There we go. Sorry, boys. We're finally through it. Finally through it. Yo, SDK in the chat. Yo, welcome in, boys. It's good to have you here. Hope everyone is doing really well. What's everyone got planned in their RuneScape journeys today? Where's everyone at on their adventures? Yo, Clifford chicken in for class. Yo, welcome in, Clifford. I love it. Yo, raise your hand. Roll call. There's some throwback shit, eh? Yo, present. Yo, let's go, days. Yo. I love it. Alright. Nah, boys. It is 9:25 AM here in New Zealand. Welcome in, boys. It's really good to have you here. Really good to have you here. It is Thursday morning. Thursday. How's everyone's days been? Has everyone had a really good one? I hope you have. Doing gargoyle tasks right now. Ooh. Might go to some raids. Ooh. Man's got it locked in. My day was fantastic. Made so much bacon. Yo, yo, no shit. You actually made bacon, bro. Yo, killer. Yo, I love that. I'm a bacon fiend. I love me some bacon. Ooh, no shit. For days, I. Copy. Oh, glad to hear it, man. At least they're filled with joy. You know what I mean? On their woodcut and grunt, locking in for 99 Fletch. Yo. Yeah, when I met you were 97 Fletch, huh? And then you gone off and done a whole bunch of other adventures. Should've got 99 months ago. Yeah, the resources now are freaking expensive, huh? Last week we made over 500,000 pounds of centre cut bacon. Wow. Holy fucking shit. Damn. That sounds like some business scale shit. Holy. That ain't just no farm use. That sounds like some business scale use. Yeah, it's wicked. It's mighty impressive. Yeah, I like me some good bacon. Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Seawood Farms, eh? No shit. Huh. Damn, you're a busy man, huh? Oh shit. Yo, welcome in, Patrick. Good morning from New Zealand, my friend. I'm a trainer. I got an interview soon. Trying to become the training supervisor. Supervisor? Visor? Man, why do I struggle with fucking English so much? I'm talking fucking mad gibberish half the time. I got that lingish on lock. Down Butterball. Oh no shit. Multi-billion-dollar company. Wicked, okay. Oh shit. At least you know the business backing you ain't gonna run dry. Multi-billion-dollar company. At least you always have business through them. That's job security right there. Straight up. Yeah, that's the one people most know as the Butterball. Oh. I'm actually going to turn the humidifier off. Probably sucking the moisture out of my lungs. It's absolutely freezing today. But nothing like yesterday. Like, it was an icy morning, but it was not like a fucking full-blown cold morning, but it was icy. Like yesterday it was like, maybe it was like 3 or 4 degrees yesterday morning, I swear. Yo, huge for a young man in his 30s. Yo, that would be awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're getting to near the end of our winter now, but we're still like, what, like 2/3 through-ish. Oh no. We've got, literally, this is the last month. And then it'll be spring. Yep, in New Zealand it is winter here. Yeah, a month away and it'll be spring. It's autumn, August, September, and September's when the spring lambs and stuff are all born here. Yeah, so we've got a month left. Yeah. You're on Montana, let's go. Yeah, crazy. The The element flips, eh? You're like, it's 90. What do you mean it's winter? New Zealand, my friend. Yep, that's it. Yep. So September's the start of our spring seasons. So that's when you start seeing some daffodils and the lambs, with the little lambings. They're great. Lambing season's the best. It's just so nice outside, and it's always like those nice crispy warm mornings. Like, still a bit of a frost here and there, but those crispy nice mornings, they feel good, especially coming out of fucking winter. I don't live near the country anymore. I'm in the city now, so I don't get to see all the lammies. It was always awesome going to school and shit and seeing all the lammies. I work in a refrigerator and we go off and go. So it's like 90. It just sucks all the energy out of you. Springtime when the sniffers start coming back in the Tasman Bay. No shit, huh? Got the eyes, eh? You got the eyes. You know where to go hunting. Yo viewer, yo gangster. I don't know about that one. More like ginger. Nah, you a G. Yeah, just a ginger. Big man ting yard. Ba ba ba. Wang. Where's that red mug? I got a Batman mug if that is. Yo, I got tomorrow and Friday off. Yo, what a beast. How'd you manage that? Serious game time? What do you do? Throw on some days in lieu or something? Throw on some sick leave. Not feeling good, boss. Been not coming to the office today. Is that what you did? Yeah. And it's crack up too that you said about the refrigerators, Clifford, because I worked in a slaughterhouse as well, and I know what you're saying about it. I used to do all the runners. I used to do all the intestines and shit. It was fucking disgusting, but it was the most paid job in the whole plant. Sorry, boys, all those fake coughs actually gave me a real bloody cough. I don't know what that was about. That was random. In Canada, you get 10 paid 4 vacation days when you're corporate. Ooh. Ooh. I love it. I love it. Wiggles, twirly woos, blippies got my mental fried more than before. What about Danny Go? Is your kid into Danny Go as well? I tried to get my little fella onto Jake and the Neverland Pirates. I tried to get him into Little Einsteins, Doc McStuffins. He wasn't into any of that. My daughter loved all of those. He likes Bluey, but then he's not interested at the same time. So it's like, it's a hit and miss. It's funny because he likes real life stuff. He doesn't like animations and cartoon. but he just started watching Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, so that's cool to get into. But Wiggles have been like pretty much day one at our house, and Blippi's been a big one recently. No Iggle Piggle. I tried to do Iggle Piggle. I wasn't a big fan of it, but he didn't get into it either. I'm gonna have to get a hold of someone. They need to give Urea. This is bullshit. My mum's dog watches Bluey. That's hilarious. That's fucking funny. Don't worry, G. We watch it all, including you on TV. Holy shit. I'm the biggest cartoon of all, eh? Arr, they calling me Captain Fireface. Oh. I say they just give you a reset, the whole kit, for fuck's sakes. What I do for this? I ain't giving no guac 9000s. I ain't hitting them with the noo-noos. I appreciate the love though, Skizzard. My cousin plays the Mickey Mouse stuff for her kids and it's horrible. Man, my daughter's like 12 now, my little dude's 5, like all of those shows and stuff. I had little brothers and sisters. I used to watch like Blue's Clues and all that with them as well. I'm used to it, I suppose. I'm just fucking I'm fucking cooked. I'm fucking cooked, boys. My whole life, fucking, I've always had little brothers and sisters, nieces, nephews, my own son and daughter. Like, I'm desensitized to this shit now. I fucking sing along while I'm in the kitchen, you know what I mean? I'm cooking dinner, fucking Jake and the Neverland Pirates and me. We're going on a ship. Jake and Neverland Pirates was the best. I actually fucked with it. I used to watch that with my daughter, and she used to really like karate, ghosts, and pirates. I don't know. They were like the big three. So Scooby-Doo was huge. Hook, the old Peter Pan movie, shit like that. Bro, for real. Bro, like toddler clockwork. You know, I'm done having kids too. I'm fucking completely done. There's no more for me. I've got a son and a daughter. I'm finished. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows. Indoctrinated. Yeah. I fucking probably, with the energy that I got, I probably could do like my own fucking version of Blippi. You know what I mean? With the energy I got, I could probably get away with it. Except not the crazy stuff. Did you hear about the crazy stuff about Blippi? I had no idea. I only found it out like a year ago. That's why there's new Blippies now. There's the girl Blippi and the boy Blippi. There's a new boy Blippi. It's crazy. I'd never. You'll never look at Blippi the same anyway. Maybe I shouldn't tell you. Someone in chat's gonna put it up and I'm gonna be like, yep. That was it. I don't want to ruin it for anyone. I'll just leave it at that. That's why there's a new Blippi anyway. And there's a Blippi girl. The Harlem Dance. Is that what it was it? Is that what they call it? All I know is it involved a lot of number 2, and it sounded very bad. But it was like freshman year's absolutely drunk out of his mind. Like, I don't know how that equivalates. If it was like, I don't know. I don't know if you get a pass because you're like 20 and drunk and young and dumb. I don't know if that gets a pass. I done a lot of dumb shit when I was young and dumb and 20, for sure. I got blackout drunk a few damn times. I don't know how I got home. I don't know how I didn't choke on my own tongue. That's why I'm glad I don't drink. And if I do, I have like a glass of rum and that's about me and I'm happy. I can imagine 90% of us have all been blackout fucking drunk at least a couple of times in our lives. Been on all sorts of adventures. Ended up on the other side of town without how did I get here? How did I end up in my own bed? What the fuck? Survival instincts at their best. I'll show you this one. So this is what I smash, boys. These are Boss, no paid advertisements. I need to get fucking sponsored on this shit. Boss flash brewed iced coffee. This is a vanilla latte one. There's all sorts of espressos and all sorts of shit. There's black coffee. There's espresso one. What else they got? I think they got a fucking decaf one even. But it's a flash brewed. It's really nice. It's really nice for canned coffee. It's actually really good. It's #1 in Japan. It's #1 in RPG's house too. So the goal today, 400 bars. This is the goal, boys. Whether it happens or not is another story. But we're always open to changing up the pathing. I didn't set up like a specific "I'm doing this today" type thumbnail or title. And I do like mixing it up every hour or so just to try and I don't know, give the wrist a break in some sense, as well as change up the sceneries. It's not the means all and ends all if I don't go mine 400 bars with the culture today, excuse me. I'd actually like to know the next success rate to be able to where I get a chance to mine coal faster. How much XP, does anyone know how much XP it is for those Chaos Drill doors? I might have to spend a couple of hours there at some point too. Just at the door. I think I worked it out. It was like 65,000 XP. So if it's only like 25 XP per door, goddamn, I got a hell of a time ahead of me. Oh, yo, boys. Rate me hoodie. Rate me hoodie. Give me a second. Hold on. I gotta get up. My fat ass is stuck in my chair. Hold on. Oh. What do you think? She go hard. I think there's a good picture on the back, maybe. But hello, kitty. Ugh. Rate the hoodie. What do you think? Gay. I was expecting you to say, "It's too small, you fat cunt." I got it, and I realised I put on fucking heaps more weight. It was the same size as the last hoodies I'd been getting. But, yeah, nah. It's just a little bit short at the sleeves. Fucking been getting two dots. Too fucking... You're fucking funny, DK. Gay. Fuck, that cracked me up. You're hilarious, bro. Do you know the pfst, dude? Do you just know the pfst, dude? Oh, hold on. I can't remember his fucking name. Fuck, he's funny. Ed Basemaster. Yes, fucker. Is that this fella?
What do you want for it?
I gotta look it up.
What do you take for it?
I gotta see what I got for.
All right, let me know. I'm here to do business.
Not even anything funny. Sit there for like 40 seconds and nothing funny happens. Sad. Disliked. Just doing my part for the community. Oh, you killed me, bro. Oh, you got me good. Oh, shit. I fucking out it. Huh. We flax fielding today? Fuck, I should, eh? I've helped many yours. It happens. I just probably keep the damn coins, but you fucking potato. I should keep the fucking coins now, pay for one of my natures. Not two paws, can't do it, or the other one's still on the ground. Yeah, it's just a fucking waste now. What does the bar go for? Will it make up for my losses? Let's find out. Shit. Don't be wasting good material now. I was just doing it on purpose to round out the number, you see? See? Now we're even. Let's just making sure that we're rounded off on the numbers. Only about 2,000. Damn, I should be hacking these things all the time. Retail, not high arc. Don't high arc them. Nah, definitely ain't selling them, that's for sure. I'd be ripping myself off. All the time that I spent down here, I would have been better picking flex. Definitely ain't selling them. That's for sure, for sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. It's just pure money though, boys. Like, I could just mine the essence, craft the essence, mine the ore, and then just alch the ore. Like, it's just pure money. Like, it's genius. 1,000 knives, but too slow for the trouble. Yeah, fair enough. Selling them is the move. I'm going to keep them. I'm going to keep them all the time that I spent on them, I'm going to use them all. Because I didn't even mind the ore. I can't even imagine how long it would have taken to get the 2k ore as well. Yeah, there's got to be like a huge market for like buying everything mithril ore and bar. There's got to be just a huge market for buying, but there's got to be like a 1% of the market selling. Uh, 200 bars was enough for me to just not do it again. Maybe that was the final straw that broke Grandure's back. He got to the end of the 2000 mithril and he said, nah, fuck this. I'll give them to RPG. He can suffer. Here, butt fucker. Take these. Enjoy. That man hooked me up hard. I'm not joking. He gave me so much shit. Like, actually so much shit. That's why I'm trying to like carry on the tradition and finish all the bars and actually go out of my way to do them, like, and sooner than later, and use them. I made my missed knives. I'm good. I'll just buy the rune knives when I need them. Yeah, well, hold on. Kunta that comes into chat, he's currently been smithing out like 3,000 rune bars and then turned them all into rune swords. So that man must be able to make possibly rune throwing knives, possibly. So there might be an avenue in the future. If you can get hold some rune throwing, some bars maybe, you might be able to hit him up for a bit of a tip, possibly. Maybe he might have a service. He might make them into some knives for you for a small little bonus. You know what I mean? There's a few selling them. Damn, there's a few people now. I know that bronze dude had it. The bronze dude had the smith and everyone was selling them. Yeah, because I think it's like 3,500 per rune knife, which is pretty crazy. So if you could get the bars for like 10k each, you know what I mean? Get like 50 bars or something. I just can't be asked with this stuff. I tend to pick up 100 at a time, but 2k each. Damn, that's alright. I just can't be fucked with this stuff. There's people who enjoy skilling games, that's silly anyway. Might have to pay a lot, but oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely won't be getting to 90 smithing, there's no way. It's something that I will just probably never ever in my life happen. Yes, the blast furnace comes midway next year. It's pretty crazy. Alright, gotta finish dinner. Good luck, boys. Yo, STK. Thanks for pulling up, bro. Hopefully we'll chat with you again a little bit later. What a beast, dude. Enjoy your dinner. Don't inhale it, enjoy it. Slowly stacking up some coal though. Slowly getting in. If I'm lucky. Oop, shivers. If I'm lucky, I might never even have to mine any iron. They call me Larry Hoover. Damn. And I'm guessing you call your girl Nunu. You want to make, yeah, 100%, bro. 2,000 bars are turning into myth tips, 100%. And then I got to go out and chop 2,200 logs for arrow tips, or arrow shafts. Sorry. It's going to cost me about 350, 400k in feathers because I need to get about 33k shafts, 33k feathers total. We run the streets. The street sweepers. Bo, 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 bo. Yeah, so if I can manage to somehow smash out 400 myth bars today, then I've only got 400 left to do total. Keep moving on. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably going to cut them all myself. I've got a method where I can cut the tree and fletch the shaft at the same time. It's like a 50-50, I can't always get it. But we'll save that for the weekend. 2,200 logs, I need 33k of each. 33k shafts, 33k feathers. Every time I go to the ranging guild, oh shit, no joke, every time I go to the ranging guild, there's like 40 arrow shafts. There's never any there whenever I go there, so I gave up. No joke. He's like 40. That was what I was doing a lot of off stream as well. That's where I got most of my fletching up. I only made like maybe 1500, less than 2000 maple longbows. All the rest has been arrows. I've had times where I would log out of a shop for a day and the next day I would log in and buy again. Hot wheels, buy everything. Yeah, I was doing it a lot earlier, and honestly that's somewhat where I built quite a bit of my wealth as well. Was buying out arrows and stuff and moving them on, reinvesting that money back into the arrows and the heads and stuff, and making myth and eddy arrows. It is a good way to make some money, but it got very, very saturated. There was a lot of people doing it, and I was struggling to even get the tips, let alone the shafts. So I thought I'd give it a break for a while, and I went and did a whole bunch more stuff. But that was a lot of where I earned a lot of my early game money, was doing stuff like that. Yo, wait, what? I got a ruby, should be heated, so I can again got another ruby. What do you mean? Buy if you have money, you can just buy stuff as well. I don't know what's better. Yeah, so I was just going through, I was buying Addy and Myth tips all the way up to 48 GP on the Myth tips, and up to like 96 GP on the Addy tips. I was buying sets of like 200 iron arrows and 100 steel arrows and 50 myth arrows every single world as well. As long as the stocks are at max. If the stocks are at max, that's how much I'd buy from each world. That also meant that by the time I'd rolled from, say, the Archers Guild over to Catherby, I could head back to... I could head back to the Archers Guild and usually everything was restocked again. Buy iron dart tips, fletch them, and sell them. Or buy logs, cut them into strong bows and leaving. Use your logs. I've got a shitload of logs. I've got a shitload of logs myself. Here, I'll show you that. 12,500 use logs. And then I'll start collecting my magic logs. But we're making our way towards 2,000 myth bars. Making our way towards it. We're slowly getting there. We've gotten a few gems since we cut them all last. Jeez Louise, we cut them a while ago, like quite recently. Hey, that reminds me. Hey, has anyone got any half keys that they want to use? Where are we at? Copy past the clipboards. Copy. paste. Pig. And there we go. So if anyone has any key halves right now, whether they've got 2 loops, or 2 teeth, or they've got a random crystal key, and you'd like to just trade it for a full charged glory, I've got multiple glories for multiple trades, and I stand that offer every day if you're new to the channel and you're interested in doing the trade. It helps me out heaps, and I hope it helps everybody else out with the trades as well. But yeah, I think that's going to be the way. I think I've got 65,000 worth of thieving XP to get before I can do those paladins. Or is it the knights? The knights. And then I'm going to try and do the cutting logs and thieving method. I'm going to give it a go. I was going to do all of my log cutting on iPad because I can do it 4 times faster. But just for the single fact that I can do it and thieve at the same time on here, I'm going to do my best. Honestly, I'll do my best. I'd like to get towards 82 thieving. That'd be cool. I'd do a lot more of that Salarin and the Chaos Druids done there. There we go. Boom. Okay, we've got 8 people in chat right now. Let's go. Welcome in, everyone. Yo, thanks for being here. Hope everyone is doing really well. It's an absolute beast of a day today. We've got lots to grind. Lots to grind. This is sort of where we are on the stats page. I'm working my way towards 2,000 Mistral bars. Superheating them all. And then we're going to smith them out all into mithril arrowheads. And then we're going to chop all of our own logs and fletch them all into shafts. And I've got a small method for that, where you can skip the arrow shaft animation. Not that it's got an animation, but you can do it at the same time as you chop the tree. So you're technically skipping the tree chop animation in some sense. It's basically one ticking, or tree ticking, whatever you want to call it. And so I should hopefully be able to get a couple of thousand logs in a couple of hours, fingers crossed. But I need about 30,000 arrow shafts, which is going to be an intense little job. 30,000 arrow shafts, 2,000 logs, and then I have to go get a bunch of goddamn feathers. So that'll be the fun part, getting all those feathers. Yo, there's a few of the boys online right now. Let's go. Less than 30,000 away. Nice. Yo, oh, shivers, boys, I just realised I need to set up a fresh thumbnail and premiere for this weekend for the Bloody Agility event. Wah wah. Can't leave that to the last minute, can we? People will be asking me, we're doing agility this week. So, I need to close this screen here, open up one of these here. No. Okay, I don't have one. Last one I got was the 2nd of August. Okay, nah. Okay, so I do need to make another one. So if I minimize that, we open up a screen here. Canva. Why is my screen always so blown up? And then I go to your designs. This is an easy fix. We go like this, right? Is that it? 2nd of August. And I'm pretty sure it'll be the 16th, or no? Let me pull up a calendar so I don't fuck this up. 16th. Boom. Boom, just like that. And then I go down over here on the screen. Scheduler stream. Change the thumbnail. Nice, I could reuse all the settings and everything. And next, and schedule 16th at done. Nothing, we got it done, boys. We're cranking through, boys. I'm gonna have to fucking have a tip over. This shit's killing me. What are we at? Almost 25k away. Very nice. Yo, we got 13 in chat. Let's go. Thanks, boys, for coming and hanging out with us. Thank you all. Just over an hour in. We might have to go have a fresh air break from the caves. Hey, 73 Magic, where'd that come from? Huh. Oh, come on, you can shake off miner's lung. Quit being a baby. I think the average life expectancy of a man was like 40 back then. In the old miners' days. They got droids and bloody machines drilling holes into the earth doing all that shit now. About fucking time. What's happening today, Matthew? What do you got planned, my friend? Crafting ears and then chopping willows. Ooh, damn, you're after a few ears, huh? And then chopping willows. How many willows are you after? Are you going for your 80 fire making too? I'm at just over 9,000 willows myself now. So we might be able to hit the 10k mark today. In between doing a couple of things. I hit the 85 woodcut last night, which was good. It definitely adds up, getting all those extra increases. So I can apparently cut yew trees faster now. And then 89 is where I get my next increase on the magic trees. So if I jam these away real quick. You need about 20k logs as well? Yo, yep. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I'm on the same page, dude. How come so many ears though? Is it because you're going to do a lot of magic? Yo, Adio, welcome in, dude. Coffee time. Alright, where's my camera? Canned coffee right here, bro. I got you. We're good. Good to go. No way, I just ripped one. Sorry, boys. How rude. I think it's the first time I've ever done that. If I don't craft, the dragon is profit. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Maybe that's what I need to do too then, god damn. Because I want to alk and do fire blasts, and I'm already going to be paying for the death runes, 180 GP each-ish for death runes. So unless I can manage to somehow pick them up through the worlds myself, I'm going to be paying full price. So maybe I need to craft my own. At what increase? I think it's like 66. It's 55 and then 66, I think, to get 67 air runes. I'll pull it up now. Multiple rune. Yeah, so 6 airs at 55, 7 airs at 66. Shit. I definitely won't be 66, that's for sure. So I definitely have to suffice with the 55 for a while. Damn, really? Okay. I'm going to need a lot of Eyes of Newt. So it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world. Was that a Boss coffee can? Yes, sir. Yep. They're my go-to if I'm out and about in the car and whatnot. They're so good. They're about the only canned coffee I actually drink. 6k XP to double cosmics. Yo, nice, dude. So you're crafting your ears up to that point. That's a fucking win. Yo, I like that, dude. That's actually a good strats right there. Our fridge is full of those. Yeah, I really like the vanilla latte. That's my go-to. Otherwise, I don't mind the espresso one, the blue can. I'm not game enough to try the black coffee one. It's probably alright, but I'm not game enough. Just personally, I'm not a big fan of black coffee myself. I like just a splash of milk at least. But you know, I love them. I grab them for roadies and everything. You know, if we're going for a bit of a drive for more than an hour, I'll grab one of those. Usually I'll have like 2 in replacement of a regular coffee. They're probably fucking twice as strong. So look. It says it's only 2 out of 5 intensity on these ones. The espresso one I'm pretty sure is like a 4 out of 5. That'll be why I have 2 of these suckers instead then. That'll be the difference. Just says on the back, 2 out of 5 beams of strength. But no, I really like them. They're really good. They're just shit for recycling here. You don't get nothing for them, even though they're like really solid steel cans. You don't get fuck all for the recycling. I was a bit stoked about that. I thought that would have been perfect. Bump up those recycling, but you know, get a little bit of money for it. Okay, so I can make 6 ears per essence. I need 4k ears per 1k blasts, I'm pretty sure. I think it's 5 fires. Yeah, 5 fires, 4 ears per blast. Sheesh, okay, so if I crafted 1000 essences, I'd only get 6,000 ears. I gotta skip this one. If I could just add like songs to a list where I don't have to hear them again, it'd be great. I don't drink coffee, but if they brought back Wilkins Coffee and did the advertisements again, Wilkins Coffee? I don't know that one. Sounds like a business opportunity. Yeah, sponsors, please, yo. Raycon, Manscaped. Yeah, I'd definitely have to come up with some sort of a coffee brand if I, for whatever reason, one day in 10 years, you know, manage to blow up somehow. The bearded coffee bean or something, you know what I mean? You know how they say like the red pill, the blue pill? It'd be like the coffee pill. We've got the old ads. They're corny, but it's hilarious. I don't drink often, but when I do, I drink Dos Equis.
With this camera, I shoot pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee. I'm ready. Shoot. Anybody else?
Is he the original Kermit? There's no way. He sounds way too much like Kermit, yo. It's Kermit. It's gotta be the Kermit voice, right? I'm so reckon I get Wilkins. I'm so reckon I get Wilkins. Looks like we're a couple years late. The character and voice was wow, but the same guy straight up. There you go. Wow. Yeah, straight away. I was just like, that's Kermit. Straight away. That was the first thing I heard. Crazy. Well, it shows that I'm a 90s baby, at least. Yeah, I could fucking tell who Kermit was off the rip. I proved my value, boys. I've been accepted by the people now. He's real, boys. He's real. Nice. These willows are coming through nicely. Yeah, 89 woodcut. Jeez, it's going to be a little bit more than I was expecting to get. I thought I could get to 88 and I would have been sweet. So it's like an extra like 400,000 XP than I planned. Give me a second here, boys. Chances are I'm probably going to log out. Yo, boys, does anyone know the XP for the Chaos Druid door? Because I need 65,000 thieving XP. My guess is it's only like 25 per. I hope it's more. I hope it's a lot more. That's my guess, it's like 25 XP per door. I need 65,000 thieving XP to be able to get to the Hardy Knights, I think. Yo, I'm back. Damn, 37.5. Really? Was that really how many? I said, literally, I swear before I walked away, if it's 40 it won't seem too bad. Or at least I was thinking it anyway, but 37.5 it's like, it's not even 40. I was thinking it was actually like 25 though, so it's a bit more than, you know, that's 50% more than the crap that I originally thought. Throw on the old wrist brace again. Had to give me some more tissues too. Okay, so. $37.5, so that's less than 2,000 doors. that's light work. Less than 2,000, you say? No, El Diablo. What's the point in playing this? Honestly, what the fuck? Because I feel like it. What do you mean? Right, so I'm either going to go back to the mines, which should be the main goal, or we're going to start clicking some doors, Matthew. What do you reckon? There's better things to be spending your time on, brother. Oh, I could say the same thing though, El Diablo. Like, instead of coming in and whinging that your life isn't that great and you got to come in and try and ruin somebody else's time. But I'm not doing that. I'm here playing my game and minding my own business, so, you know, whatever floats your boat, bro. It's cool, man. I ain't knocking it. Cooked! Yeah. He makes it too easy, Isaac. No need to get personal, I'm just saying it makes more sense to be playing OSRS where your progress would mean something. No, I'm just saying, like, you know. It's actually, like, whatever you want to do, bro. Like, it's got no harm or infliction on anyone else. Like, it's what I enjoy doing, bro. This is like my childhood when I was a kid. I'm here to play this server, and I enjoy this server, bro, and we've got a great community here, so I don't see any point in... If you want to play OSRS, cool, man. Like, that's awesome. I'm glad. I hope you're having a good time. Now I've got a really funny feeling, right? I have to go get a pick lock, don't I? We missed the man. Of course I got a spinach roll. The roll for the troll. Pretzel pixels on a screen. Exactly. I could be playing Age of Empires and you'd come in and say the same thing, you know? Like, I could be outside doing some gardening and you could say, what are you wasting your time doing gardening for? It's just all the weeds are going to grow back next week. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just a waste of energy to think about. Nice, another one. Back to backs. We love this shit. Fuck it, I don't even need to charge it. What I am a potato though is I didn't bring a kniffy. Gardening isn't a waste of time. Yeah, you know what I'm saying though. But the weeds are always going to grow back. So it's like, it's just a waste of time thinking about, like, no point in putting any extra thought into it. It's all good, bro. It's all good, man. I'm enjoying it, so does it matter? I don't know, this doesn't seem healthy for the mindset. Alright, buddy, alright. I think it's time. There's 9 private servers. There's private servers, sorry, are desolate. There's barely any people with social interaction. Okay, so I think it might be time for you to move along if this isn't the place for you then. If, you know, if you think that there's nobody here or anything, then enjoy your old school RuneScape full of bots. That's cool, man. Like, it's cool. I don't know, you've got me lost for words now. I'm a professional hater, I can tell. It's just, it's kind of funny, but at the same time it's sad. Like, like, you're just spending too much time worrying about shit that's not in your control, that doesn't affect you, when you could be worried about something that, you know, you could be playing a game of your own. You could be playing your old school RuneScape, like you said. It's cool, man. Like, we're chilling here. We're chilling. We're chilling, bro. Trippy the fact he's wearing a chain, buddy. But he's got the dragon square on. You know, nice. That's good, man. I'm glad. I hope you have a good game. Ask that guy why he's playing the server. Who, Dash? Dash is probably playing it because he likes it. What's it any different? Like, I ain't getting like 50 times boosted XP. I'm paying $50 on my credit card to buy 100 mil cash. I ain't multi-logging, botting, scamming, luring, all that shit. I'm just playing the game, having fun just like anybody else, getting some skills, you know, like, I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why you woke up on the wrong side of the bed today and chose to just hate. We're chilling, bro. It's all love out here. I've been playing this game for about 3 months now. About 3.5 months. Yo, still on the road. Have a good stream. What a legend, Arjo. Drive safe, or if you're not driving yourself, travel safe, my friend. And I'm sure we'll chat with you soon. Nah, bro. I live with my mum in the basement. And, I don't have any friends, and my only social interaction is the internet, so this is my way of being able to... Of course, fuck it. Dude. Come on, man. Like, you really... You said it yourself. You've come into hate, bro. Like, I don't have to explain nothing. If you... This kind of energy you're gonna bring. Like, you just... You're a lost cause, my friend. You're a lost cause. I'm sorry. This isn't the place for you. Obviously, you know. You've obviously got a negative mindset, bro. Like, you just don't want to, like, be in any way constructive, you know. It's just been weird, bro. Like, you're actually being weird. Like, it's actually weird. It's not even like a hate thing. Like, it's just weird. I'm projecting. That's me. Definitely. Some people don't know, eh? They're just weird. Unfortunate. Like, I don't know, there's just times where I just lose the words because I can't understand, like, why so mad though? I question maybe did they play the server and they couldn't cook all or something, and so they got a bit shitty about it? No, that was great. That's why you have the tools. Yeah, Matthew was on the verge too. Yeah, no, that I love it. Good on ya. That's why you have the tools. That's 100% why you got it. Makes it more fun too, because I know the fact that you're unafraid to use it. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. I don't know. It's really sad to see, like, that's the energy that's pretty much what old school's, like, pretty much full of right now. That's what it seems like. You know what I mean? It's crazy. We've really got the best of the bunch right here. We've got a really, really good community, and we've got a special place over here on the corner of the internet. He was ruining my meal. Shouldn't even respond. I know I'm like feeding into it, but I'm just like curious at the same time. Like, I almost just want to dig in like a therapist and just be like, so why so salty? Like, what is the reason you just had to just choose negativity? Because it consumes you. Like, it festers. As soon as you just start being in that mindset, it's like quicksand. You're not gonna. It's hard to come back. Unless somebody actually really like gets through to you at some point. Like, I don't know. And I can't be too brutal. I can't be too like me. I have to hold back. I have to hold back. They thrive off the negativity. They usually have their own problems. I could tell after the second or third sentence that we're definitely playing some games at that point. But that's why you just have the tools too. You don't need the lockpick. For real. I've only got a lockpick for nothing. Bruh. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. Let me go. What? No. I actually wouldn't got the fucking lockpick for this, no joke. It's hilarious. Good comments, Matthew. Wow. The more you know, huh? I went all the way down to the tunnel to get the lockpick. It's kind of funny if you ask me. So there you go. Also, not even sure that I needed it. Ooh. $35 more claims and I'm done for the day. Ooh, get it, Infinity. Get it. Boss shit time. Are the beats helping or do you want me to change it up? Talk to me. We change it up. We've been playing this playlist all morning. Thoughts? It's crazy to think that doors are like the best method and like monkey bars are like the best method and things like that. Not like stalls of any kind. What do we got? Let's go to music. Let's go. I reckon it's dub. Let's have a look. Let's see what it is. Maybe a bit too reggae. Maybe we need to do more upbeat. Tick step. Does this mad lad use Runelight? Nah, sorry dude. No, this is actually not old school. There is no Runelight at all, dude. We're playing Runescape 2, like original 2004 RuneScape after classic RuneScape 2. Yes sir, yes sir. Wait, yeah, yes, yeah, bros. No, no. This is some old school stuff. This is OG Scape, not OSRS. This is OG 2004 Lost City. It's basically a private server. I've never played private servers before, and I wouldn't have called it a private server. But you can just play it from Google, like you could back in the day. 2004 Scape, Lost City. and it's no affiliation with Jagex. It's not RuneScape. It's 2004scape, and you don't have to pay $1 ever. It's completely free to play forever for historical preservation, not profit. So this one isn't like boosted XPs, this isn't like spawn items, this isn't like a random just created server. This is RuneScape 2, like 2004. This is the birth of like the split between classic and this is like our childhood. So you don't ever have to put your credit card on, you don't ever have to pay a single dollar ever. It's completely free forever. There's currently 207 people right now playing live. There's rules, obviously, like just the normal servers rules. Don't bot, don't do any of that shit. There's no like F keys, like it's old school. Completely free. You can have 2-3 accounts, but you can't play them at the same time. You have to be completely separate. You can't like drop trade and share wealth between accounts, stuff like that. There's no like horsey games, dice games, flower games, and gambling and shit. But there's Duel Arena and there's PKing. 205 bots. You and another person. No, you can't. You'll be completely banned. You'll be completely banned. No bots whatsoever. No, you can't even multi-log. If you get multi-logged, you'll be banned. You can't play 2 accounts at once. So like a brand new player can go pick flax and get 300 GP for 1 piece of flax, 500 GP for 1 bowstring. You can get 200 GP for 1 essence. So like a new player can make a lot of money. Natures are like 400 GP, pretty much exact as it used to be, like it used to be in the days. So you can play FTP versions, you can play the members versions, low detail, high detail, just like it used to be back in the day. But it's all completely free forever, no downloads. Am I maxed on OSRS? No, I've got a mobile locked Iron Man that I played about 1.5 years ago. Completely locked to mobile, never been logged in on a computer or anything. And I've got an original 2013 OSRS account. I played that for probably about 4 months. I just got busy with life. I never went back to it. And then now every time I look at old school RuneScape, it just looks like RuneScape 3. It looks like World of Warcraft. I don't understand anything that's going on anymore. Yeah, I played RuneLite Mobile on my phone as well. I did a mobile locked Iron Man. Completely mobile progress. Thank you, Mr. Jenny. My lamp now. You're learning the Theatre of Blood. See, none of that was RuneScape to me. That's not my childhood, you know. This is all my childhood, dude. I started playing in 2005, so this is even like slightly before I started playing the game. This is exactly how RuneScape was back in 2004. There's no like spawning or anything like that. It's a legit 1-to-1 server. Yeah, I really wanted to do like a group Iron Man style old school, and I was just about to start playing old school again, and then I found the server and I haven't gone back. I've played this every single day for the last 3 months, 3.5 months. I just don't understand old school anymore. It's not RuneScape to me. the game's just changed completely. I almost can't relate. Yeah, dude, exactly. Yeah, no, that's... I'm not... I don't hate the game in any way. I love it. I watch content creators all the time, you know. I've been playing the game off and on for the last 21 years now, you know. But I'm just having fun, dude. I'm having fun. It's been a good little journey. And over here we've got really, really good community. It's absolutely been awesome. For me, I play to hone my skills and get me to see how deep I can go. But I've even keeping up with the updates, so it's not as overwhelming. Oh, yeah, you see, that's where I am. I'm completely lost. I got stuck with life. I played it when it released in 2013, and I played it for probably about 4 months, maybe a little bit. I'm pretty sure it was about 4 months, and then I just didn't get back into it up until about a year and a half ago when I made my mobile locked Iron Man. And I actually had a ball. I was loving it. Every night when I went to bed, I played it for like 2-3 hours. I was staying up way past my bedtime. Stay up to like 3 in the morning just about every night playing it. It was really bad. So I was running on like 5-6 hours of sleep a lot of the days, and I wasn't functioning right, so I just gave it up. I noticed the difference after about 2 or 3 months. I just stopped. But now that I'm not working as well, and just as I was about to start playing Runescape again, I found the server. So I'm really, really stoked. Basically, we play the server for what the game doesn't have, like old school, it's respectful, but graphically it's not what I remembered. Yeah, that's what I feel like too. There's a lot of things I've just lost touch with. That's completely understandable. There haven't been a lot of content and updates. Yeah, there's been quite a bit. Iron Man, it's difficult to learn all of that. Burned out. Then when I come back from break, it's because I think it's something nostalgic. Yeah, see, I still like to watch all the content creators and stuff. Just after all the years and stuff, yeah, I'm getting old now. I'm not a young blood anymore. So staying up to like 3 every night and then being up at like 7:30, 8 every morning, it caught up with me pretty quickly after 2 or 3 months playing RuneScape every night on my phone. So I played it for about 4 months on my phone. And then I just couldn't keep up, and yeah, I just hadn't gone back to it. But yeah, now that I've found the time to want to do it again, I'm so stoked to have found the server. It's been really, really fun. There's stuff I'm still learning just about every single day about this game, and like niches and items and things like that, where to find them. I played so many hours back there when I was a kid and all sorts, and I never knew any of this, so I'm doing a lot of it for the first time even now, which is quite cool, I think, which is really cool. Who knows, maybe in a year, maybe I am playing old school, who knows. I do have a 2013 old school account. It's about 90 combat, 1500 total, 150 quest points. All I have to do is beat the Coldromancer and get the last like 20 something quest points to fight him. So I'll have my Barrow's gloves, no fire cape on it yet, but the last I played it I had attempted to, and I hadn't done it for a while, like at least 10 years at that point. Oh sorry, I hadn't done it for about 5 years at that point, sorry. So it's been 15 years now since I've done like a fire cape. You've got 4,300 hours on old school. Yeah, it was literally sacrifice life for the game, that was it. But I'm glad I found the love for the game again too, because I was actually getting burnt out with my Warzone, because this is my second YouTube channel now. I have a main YouTube channel that I do like Warzone, Call of Duty, and like just Marvel's PlayStation content. It's not huge. I've got 1,000 subscribers, partnered on YouTube for like a year and a half. Pretty happy. Slow progress, but learned a lot of stuff along the way, and it's really fun. I'm just pretty much like documenting my hobby and my love for the games over the whole time. And now the fact that I'm like streaming on a version of RuneScape, what I like to think of, and playing a game that I've always loved, it's even more like it's just so cool to me. I'm just absolutely blown away with all the support and all the love, and I'm just in a really, really good spot. Super blessed. Doing quite a bit of content. 4,300 hours on there is wicked. Achievement Cape, Fire Cape, Quest Cape. Damn, you're a beast. Yeah, Quest Cape. It's been a long time. I had a Quest Cape once upon a time. While Gothic Sleeps was the last big quest that they brought out. It was like 283 quest points, and then they had a couple other quests I did after that. So I'd like maybe 285, 287 quest points or something, and that was it. I never went further than that. That was where I lost it. It changed to like EOC back then, and I was just done. Evolution of Combat changed. RuneScape 3 just killed the game for me. But like I said, who knows what the future will bring. Maybe in a year or something I'll jump back on old school. Who knows? You never know. I'm really looking forward to all the updates on the server though. Super stoked to be able to even play it. But the devs could have kept this for themselves. Just like a small group of them, like 20, 30, 40, 50 people or something, you know. But they gave it to the public for free. Open source game. No downloads required, no credit cards, no bullshit. You can literally play it off your Google, on your phone, anything. It's awesome. Yeah, they lost literally, I swear, 90% of the player base during RuneScape 3. It was very, very unfortunate. And I've said it a couple times on the stream too. I wish that they did like, sort of how they did RuneScape 2. They released a new version of the game, and if you wanted to carry on your progress and keep all your stats and stuff, you could move straight through to RuneScape 3. Otherwise, there was a brand new version of the game, a new tutorial and everything, and you started a fresh account, and you kept RuneScape 2 as a full live server, and that was RuneScape 3. RuneScape 3, the evolution of combat. Whole new titled game. Because with Classic and RuneScape 2, they literally said you can start again with RuneScape 2, or you could carry on through your progress. You can literally take your whole character from the first version of the game to the second version, and that's what a lot of people did, and that's why like party hats and stuff were so valuable because of that. So it's like, I don't know, I always look back, like I probably would have played RuneScape 3 as well. I probably would have like made an account on there and learnt it. It would have been cool, but that's what we got to. I think the Squeal of Fortune really started the whole like RuneScape 3 sort of downfall. The Squeal of Fortune, to me, I didn't enjoy the fact that one spin and a brand new player could be one of the most wealthiest players in the game if they got a plank maker type thing. Those plank makers were just printers, money printers, and only like 0.001% of players even got it. You briefly logged on, but it's not for me. Hey, at least you got to check out your old account, right? Or you tried to check it out for the first time ever? Or was that like an old school account? Yo, I just don't like the combat. I don't like the graphics. Don't like the pay, the pay to play. I don't like the eco, the direction of RS3. Yo. I have Runescape on OSRS, but I can't wear it anymore. Haven't played it in a couple of years. I use my same account to log in, yo, that I've always had. Said all my stats, bank, etc. Yo, the pay to win, yeah, straight up, actual pay to win, right? Actual. It's kind of crazy, and I'm pretty sure you can like buy XP packs and stuff now too. It's kind of crazy. But wasn't there like a thing not too long ago, and they talked about like they're taking away all the transactions or something, or the microtransaction? I wonder if this is more successful because I've got my thieving at 50 now. I wonder if, like before this, it just was not the play. Hope you get what you want out of this experience. We'll be waiting on OSRS for your return. I recommend making the main instead of an iron so it's not so overwhelming. Oh, no, I do have a main. I made it in 2013, bro. I made it in 2013 when Old School dropped. I played it for about 4 months, maybe a bit longer. But I just got stuck with work. I was working like 70 hours a week and trying to play Runescape at the same time, and it didn't work. I was just too fucking tired at the end of the day. I was doing that for at least a year, and I just got burnt in real life real bad. I literally like ruined my shoulders. I actually fucked myself up trying to be the man, be young blood, trying to just, you know, do too much, too fast, too soon, and it wasn't good. So I just burnt out and everything, really. I was enjoying life, bro. I was enjoying life. I just wanted to make the most of everything, make all the money, work all the hours, play as much RuneScape and Call of Duty as I could. I thought they would go that far. They would leave a few in the best case scenario. Personally, I live in the USA. I spent the last decade trying not to crash over race relations. I'm really struggling with that at the moment. New Zealand's really good here. I don't feel like, maybe there's like a very small wherever you go, but I don't feel like there's any of that. I don't know, just personally myself. But I'm a pasty white European, as you'd call me, I suppose. Pakiha is like a Māori would call me, or a Palangi, as the islanders would call me. My partner's Samoan. Like, I have a Māori relatives. Like, my family were Irish, you know. Like, New Zealand's just like a hot pot for just all sorts of like cultures and everything here, and it's just so normalized, I suppose. We're just a mix of just all the love here. There's nothing. I don't like to think that there's, and if there is, it's obviously just a small percentage, and I think like that's anywhere you go. But obviously it's just worse in some places than others, clearly. But no, I feel like there's a lot of love here in New Zealand. I don't like to think that there's very much of it at all. Do you associate with other pasty whites nearly exclusively? Nah, in the area where I'm at now, I come from like a little townships. Like, 10-20,000 people type shit. I grew up in the country, you know, but now I'm in the city. I feel like there's some very like hoity-toity rich types, white people with rich old money, and they feel like they own the roads with their like $50,000 Jaguars and Porsches and shit, and they feel like they have all rights of way and everything like that. And I feel like it'd be like that anywhere you go though, so I can't put that on just like rich old white people. But I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of that here in the city compared to like back home. Like back home, like the old white peoples would be like they'd just be hellos and loves, you know. Like I think it's just maybe a town thing, maybe a city thing is completely different. I don't know. Different mentalities, I suppose. But it seems like there are a lot of individuals hold a lot of anti-white hatred, and it's being taught and enforced in an institution. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not sure. I can't speak from any experience, and honestly, I'm just out here, just trying to be the best that I can. You know, honestly, I don't have any energy to be wasting on just negativity or hate or anything. I haven't got enough time in the day. I haven't got, you know, I've got too much in my own life going on to worry about all sorts of bullshits, and I hope that when people come in and they hang out in the stream and stuff, they can see that, you know, I'm just really trying to just have a really good time and just enjoy life. So it's really cool to have everybody here to hang out with and experience all of our little journeys and our gains and achievements together. It's been really, really cool. We definitely have a lot of laughs here on the channel, so it's good to have you here, and hopefully it's a place that you might like to hang out with. You know, I'm not for everyone. I like to be pretty straight up, but at the same time, obviously it's YouTube and people can be people, and I have to sort of bite a tongue here and there. But I like to think that I'm pretty straightforward. Thank you, my fellow pasty white. I got you, bro. We're good. We're out here. Welcome into the stream, my friend. We're chilling today. Got me donut. I should have my glasses on, to be honest. We're out here playing Runescape, boys. We're chilling. 2004 Scape. 2004 Scape. Don't mistake it. I'm a pasty white ginger. Pasty white ginger. Yeah, that's what I love about the games. At least when we come and play our games, we can get away from the bullshit. You know what I mean? We're absolutely blessed to be able to just jump on and be able to do our things and have a bit of fun at the end of the day. No matter where we are in the world, we can all log in and we can escape the bullshit, right? I'm not saying I'm escaping bullshit, but like, or anyone is, for example, but like, at least at the end of the days, we can come in and we can enjoy our safe places. For me, for a long time, I was big on my Call of Duty, and I built a channel around it and stuff. And I just fell out of love with the game, and I was trying to find my passion for the games again. So I started playing like Assassin's Creed, doing some Batman, some Spider-Man. Played a couple other games there. Grounded, if you've ever heard of Grounded, bit of like a survival Bugs Life crossed with Honey I Shrunk the Kids. That was quite cool. Did some Stranded and Forest, some other survival style games, and they were really good. I really like that style of game. I've always been a gamer, and so yeah, that's what really got me back into, like, I want to play RuneScape again. I really want to play RuneScape again. And just as I was about to start playing, as I found like the time and the opportunities to be able to do it, as I was just about to start playing, Just so happened. I love Grounded 2, yo. Yeah, I found 2004 Scape and I haven't looked back. Honestly, I have not looked back. Yo, what the raka? Let's go, Vanilla. Yo, my man. Ask me what I made, Redman. What did you make? Talk to me. The grind don't stop. Nah, bro. But I feel like we need to change up the playlist again. Because I feel like we've just hit the song again for the second time. I think there's only like 5 songs on this one. I did see Grounded 2 and it looks freaking bomb. There's mounts. There's a mount so you could ride around on ants and shit. Hopefully there's a flying mount so you could cross the playlist. You know? Just one side of the map to the other. Get up onto places you probably couldn't have before. A flying mount would be absolutely mad, yeah? Yeah, so I'm gamer, bro. I'm a real gamer. And hopefully this is a place that you know, you can hang out and enjoy and you know, we can all share the same passion for the escape. You know, you can run but you can't escape. El Pastor Arrojo y Friolis. It was fire. Did I maybe spit that out? Yo, good one. I'm gonna observe your journey on 04 while I'm working on my journey to the end of OSRS. Yo! Yeah, well, because I was like 12 when I started playing RuneScape, man. I swear I was 12 going on 13 when I first found RuneScape. And like, the first time I died to the Varric Southern Wizards. The Dark Mages killed me. All I remember is a big red demon and just getting blasted to death. And I lost maybe like, you know, 250 feathers and like 50 coins and some goblin mail or something, you know, just for example. I don't remember what I had. We're going back fucking 21 years. And so I'd quit. I was like, nah, screw that game. I was playing all these other ones on like mini clips type style. This one I played from was called Heavy Games. And there was this other game called like MMORPG, and it had like this like dude with like a winged helmet on the face of it, and it reminded me of the episode of that South Park World of Warcraft one. It was actually pretty cracked up, but it like hurt my dial-up computer. I couldn't play it very good. And then there was a couple other games as well that were sort of like it. But then like a few months later, I started college, or high school, you just might call it. And the first day I met a kid at college, and he was like, "Have you played RuneScape? Yo, add me." And then boom, he was a PK. He'd been playing the game since it came out, since RuneScape 2 came out, and he got taught to PK from somebody who'd played it since Classic. So like, it was cool. Me and him, we ended up best friends, and we played for fucking years. I'd go stay at his place, he'd stay at mine, because he lived in the country at the time, and I'd lived in town. So it was sick. We went hard. It was good as. It's a chili pork roast for like carnitas and Spanish rice and refried beans. Bro, that sounds bomb as fuck. Get some salsa verde. Oh, baby. Salsa verde? What's the verde? I know what salsa is. What's the verde? Is that like a type of flavor? I think my first death was to a cow fight soldier. Poison's a bitch. Damn. Your first death was a cow fight soldier? That's pretty interesting. How old were you when you found the game, Matthew? How old were you? Because I was quite young. I didn't quite understand it, but I had somebody at least who was able to somewhat be able to like guide me in some ways. But he just tried to tell me, don't train defense, train strength. Don't train defense, train strength. What did you train your defense for? Okay, don't go past 20 defense. Bro, I told you don't go past 20 defense. Oh, now you have to do Dragon Slayer. Alright, sweet, got Dragon Slayer done. Don't go past 45 defense. I'm like, okay. So stayed there for a long time. One day he didn't play for a bit, turns back on, he's like, bro, why are you 60 defense? I was like, I wanted to wear Dragon. He's like, fuck. Alright, get 70 defense, do not get more than 70 defense. So then from that point, we started like training our pures together and shit, and just working on extra accounts together and sharing our pures and our FTP pures and shit. It's quite cool. It was bomb ass. Green. Oh, green salsa. Bit of lime, cilantro, garlic and salt. Bang! Back at it again. It's funny as he said, what? He said, what? Yeah, when I went to go create my name, right? Everything was good for the game. When I went to go make it for YouTube, there was a dude with the name RPG Live. I'm not joking. I was like, yeah, what? I was like, huh? I was like, nah. And so, we had to quickly, you know, put the work in, boys. He had like 75 subs. I was like, no way. I was like, who thought of this name before me? It's crazy. So, we quickly got ahead of him, boys. Yo, they sound super tasty, bro. Straight up. I'm all into like sorts of hot foods and fucking, you know, especially like cuisine that isn't like a typical New Zealand dish. Oh man, something that's especially new to me is always, it's just I find it hard to do seafood. I'm not a big seafood person. It has to be basically like some Kiwi style, like caught, bare battered, fucking fried up on the pan, right off the rip type shit. Not big on seafood, personally. Mrs. RPG isn't either. She's not a big fan either. Do you guys get food from Mexico, Central and South America and New Zealand? Inspiration. But we wouldn't get anything like straight, you know, like raw, I don't think. I think a lot of our like agriculture here is really, really good. So I think like capsicums and things like that are very easy to grow here, and we'd have a lot of that sort of, hopefully, I'd say fresh. I'd hope we wouldn't have to like import and export for fruit and veg. I'd really not. I know our meat is a huge export. Our meat's a huge export. We sell probably like 80% of our meat here in New Zealand, and then we import more meat from Australia, which is crazy to me. Like, yeah, I don't know. We've got a very, very big like farming agriculture here in New Zealand, dairy and meat. Very, very, very big farming. I generally don't like fish. Walleye is an exception. I'd imagine you guys get fresh as fish. Yeah, it is. That's about the only way I'd do fish. Is pretty much has to be like caught the same day and bare battered basically. I'm a pretty big bare batter fish fan. That was the first way I had it like properly as a kid, not just from like your fish and chip shop, just battered from a fish and chip shop, like actual like fresh. And the fish and chip shop ones you never know, it's usually frozen. You don't want frozen. You can ask for like fish of the day, but even then it'd have to be like someone I know that's caught it type thing. Generally don't like fish, walleye is an exception. But with that comment, I exposed myself as a Wisconsinite. Wisconsinite. Fresh lamb, hell yes. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's coming up spring lamb season here in New Zealand. It's almost the end of our winter. Coming up on our spring. It'll be our spring lamb season here, so definitely be time to get a leg or two over the winter. Whoa. Bear. Nothing quite like a roast lamb. Definitely a fan. It's one of the nicer cuts for sure. We're multicultural in the culinary department. We're chef for many years, grill, fry, sauce, meat preparation, plating. I've done it all. Brother, you can batter anything and fry it. It's fire. Ever battered a Mars bar or a Moro bar? I'm sure we've had this conversation before. Deep fried Moro bar, deep fried Mars bar. Oh, woo! That is just diabetes, just wrapped. Yo, let's go infinity. I'm glad, bro. I'm glad, my man. It's the best time of the day. Do you drive yourself, or do you like do you carpool, or public transport, whatever? I'm messing up this this pick lock process, eh? I feel like, I'm sorry if I missed old buddy. Not very good at multitasking. Yo, I gotta go, thank you. Enjoy 2004. We'll check in later. Yo, Rodney, thanks for coming out and hanging out with us, dude. It was good to meet you. And, good luck on the rest of your adventures if we don't see you soon. We'll chat with you soon, hopefully, bro. Pleasure chatting. It's too good. It'll kill you, but my god, what a decent, decadent, rich treat. Decadent, alright. God damn. Do you do the cinnamon brown sugar roll? Like it's a churro? Do you do the cinnamon brown sugar roll? That's the only thing I can relate it to, is like a churro. Cause like you do like the icing sugar and stuff for the churros, like to dress them and whatnots. Bit of chocolate or caramel sauce to go with it. So the other one that's like a sneaky treat here that you don't see anywhere. Yo, Matthew, double cosmics unlocked. Yo, nice, dude. That's awesome, actually. That's wholly sick. Nice, dude. That's gonna save heaps of time and effort. Goddamn. It's gonna make like 1,000 at a time and you'll be set, dude. So an unholy donut. So instead of a round donut, it's like elongated like this, like a small bread loaf, and then you get like a syringe, and then you poke it through the side, and then just fill it with like hot caramel or warm caramel, So you just blow caramel all through the side, and then you get what I don't know if Whittaker's is a huge thing around the rest of the world, but Whittaker's is a really like very nice, like top of the line chocolate here in New Zealand. It's like marketed as like purchasable compared to Cadbury, because everybody knows what Cadbury is. But Whittaker's is like a New Zealand based, and you get like these strips. They're probably like a finger, maybe, but like double the length of a finger, and you just jam it through, like right through the log out button, right in the butthole of the unholy donut, like the bread loaf with the caramel in the center, and you jam a chocolate stick right in the center, and because it's all hot, it just melts the chocolate inside. So you get dark chocolate, milk chocolate, and white chocolate versions. Unholy donut is good. Does it worship Zamorak is hilarious. My wife's the crazy the baker. Why did I read Crazy Baker? But that shit goes crazy. I read it like backwards. Man, I must be fucking Japanese in some way. I read everything like upwards and backwards. Like even my comments, when I look at the page, I read like from the bottom of the page backwards and up. I don't know what it is. I'm not fucking joking. So easy to make too. Fresh caramel too. People don't know how easy that is to make. My wife's also crazy, to be honest, so you're not wrong. I think they all are. But we love them, just like they love us. Crazy people need love too. I don't know if I've met a chick that isn't crazy. What do you mean? I think it's just what comes with the parcel, isn't it? They're just smooth. They're just too smooth and crispy. Yeah, exactly right. Shit. I'm pretty lucky. Mrs. RPG's fucking. She probably saved me. I wouldn't be here today, boys. That's for sure. I would not be here today. That's for sure. I was going nowhere fast. Thank you, Mrs. RPG. 100%. She probably can't even lurk today because she doesn't have a earbud. I charged it for her last night, but we forgot to grab it this morning for her. So she probably can't even be in the chat today. Normally she's in the chat while we do our streams. My wife's seen it. Find every great and powerful man is a great, powerful woman. Yo, no, yeah, 100%. Yeah, a great woman makes a great man, bro. That's a really good saying. That's straight up. It's definitely a team thing, you know. Definitely a team thing for sure. 100%. You can be each other's strengths to the each other's weaknesses type thing. Some yin and yang type shit. Where one exceeds and the other does not. Life too hard to Iron Man. I don't know. Sometimes I can completely understand why people don't. So, sometimes I completely understand why Iron Man is definitely a lifestyle choice. I had a great time being a young blood, eh? No regrets, not a single letter. But Mrs. RPG's really locked me down. She's got me sorted. I'm a big boy now. Yeah, compliments. Makes the best team. Yes sir, yes sir. Yeah, you can tell Mrs. RPG's like at least able to meet my energy type shit, you know? I'm not shy, but then she's not either. Yo, let's go, Joel. My man. Welcome in, bro. Good day, good day. I'm the loud and proud and nice one who observes and listens. Ooh. I love it. I love it. Like a tiger waiting to pounce. Catching dragon, hidden tiger. The what? I heard a plant. Yes sir, there he is. You see him? Snaky, snaky. I'd like to think my success rate is at least better than what it would have been because I'm at 50 even. Cracked me up though. I went all the way to go get a picklock. And then Mazzy said, you don't actually need a picklock, did you know? I was like, well shit, the more you know. It's good to know, it is. It's a good comms. I really did think you need a picklock. Definitely saves it for anybody else to waste their time. She showed me how to shut up and take direction, be organised, and I've taught her how to take chances and be. Wait, hold on, no, you caught me here. Extempor. Nah, that's a new one to me, bro. You've fucking lost me. I like to think I know some words. Nah. gonna have to fucking Google straight up. Spoken or done without preparation. I got a good one to that. You say prerequisite warning, and then when they say what, you can say, but I already told you. Prerequisite warning. Brings back some memories. Prerequisite warning, what? Just got slapped by a fish. Is it better than the gate? I think so. I think once you unlock this is it. I think this is the one you use. I don't think there's anything better until the Knighty. Sometimes you gotta fire from the hip. Sometimes you need a plan. You feel me? Yes, sir. Oh yeah. I'm way too quick to fire from the hip. So yeah, no. I've definitely slowed down after these last years for sure. Mini RPG, mini pagan. Because one wasn't enough to slow me down. The second one definitely did. Is it 45 or 46 to get here? Or is it earlier? I think it's 45 or 46 to get in here. So I think I needed about 2,000 of these doors total from 50. Or slightly less than 2,000 doors. Sometimes you're playing for 3 coffins and get 4. If anyone gets that reference, I swear. Damn, sometimes you're playing for 3 coffins. Nah, I can't say I do, dude. I'm guessing it's like a Hateful 8 or something like that. Making me think of some cowboy shit. Reminds me. See how this goes. Just testing the waters. I think that's the player, how I'm doing it. Hang from the inside of the door, right click and then pick lock again, just like that. Can't remember who was teaching me it when we came here last time. A fistful of dollars? I don't know the reference, only the phrase. Man, you missed my joke. I was proud of that one. Wait. Ooh, don't lock me in here. Yeah. I was looking back at that and I was like, this is the reference. So I wasn't too sure. I didn't want to make a connotation there. I completely didn't even see it. You boys, you just hit me with the chats. I'm just slow as fuck. You know a little bit about that, the RPG, not shooting no blanks. Nah, they could be the Baby Maker 9000. They couldn't stop me. It was the Viking ways, you know. It's just doing it the way it was meant to happen. But I need to nerf myself now. Me too, brother. Me too. They need to nerf me now. But it's just funny because I went to the doctors. I told this story one other time, and I actually hit him up, and I said, "Hey, I don't need any more kids. I want to get the snip. Sign me up." He said, "Oh, well, actually, first we have to do a mental evaluation." I was like, "Nice. Okay, cool. What?" Basically, to be like, you're not under any peer pressure. You're not like coerced into coming in and doing something against your will. Like, you're mentally fit to make this decision because it's pretty irreversible. I think there's in certain situations that it could fail as well. It shouldn't, but I think there is very small percentage of situations where weird things have happened. I am not nerf, very dangerous. I need a snip, honestly. So anyway, I passed this evaluation, this mental evaluation, and basically said like, look, I'm a young man. I've already got 2. I'm done. Like, I think it's a smart choice for the world and myself that I'm finished. I've got a son and I've got a daughter. I've got the complete package. I'm not in the market again. And he said, oh, what's if you meet a future partner? I said, that's fine. I've got 2 other kids. I said, I'm happy, mate. I said, I'm happy. So that pretty much wrapped up the interview in the end, and they said, sweet, so you have to go to this place. I said, well, I can't do it here. They said, no, you got to go to this place, and then you got to pay about $450. I said, oh, sweet. And I never went. $450. What? They do take it real serious. You can heal, especially if done improperly. That's what yeah, it was sort of those very small sort of situations that can happen. Boys, I think we're going to go back to the mine in a minute, or at least go chop some willows for a minute. The door of doom, but we'll get through it. It's not too many. I think total is less than 2,000 doors. I've done worse things. I mean, I completed monkey bars nearly twice now. Yo, garlic, welcome in, my man. They're really skeptical and hesitant to a snip man or stitch a woman. It's pretty wild, but I get it. Yeah, it's always complications, I suppose. Yo, let's go. Yo, full night, welcome in. Yo, thank you, garlic, for the raid, dude. Thank you, holy. Always showing love to the channel, my guy. I appreciate it so very much, bro. Welcome in, everybody. Holy. You seen the new Path Control? It's in trials right now. I was like, wait till it's out of trials. Oh, damn. What? Yeah, no, I don't know if I could get into. I don't know. I was real keen to do the sniff until they said $450 later. I said, I'm done, mate. I don't need it anymore. Thinking, like, sweet, we'll just chuck a little curtain up or something. 5 minutes, we'll be done. I'll be limping home, you know what I mean? Nope. Yo, we're doing good. Welcome in, dude. We're doing a little bit of teething, my friend. A little bit of teething. We have done the agility grind and snuck through all the monkey bars, and we've almost finished it on the pure also. We're a 51 agility, I believe, on the pure now. So I got one last little grind on there to get through those bars, and then I hopefully don't have to do it ever again. By the time I do agility another time in the future, there should hopefully be alternate methods. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Pretty sure you can go to the Brimhaven one with 30 and you can get a few pillars here and there. You won't get doubles all the time, but you should be able to get a couple of doubles back to back. At least a couple. Earn them tickets. But we are very good, thank you, full night. How about yourself, my friend? They'd be like, it's totally safe, no side effects, and completely reversible. Yeah. Yeah, nah. I ain't gonna play that game, for sure. The initial cost, $500. There's nothing compared to if you want it reverse. It's like 10k if you change your mind. Yeah, no. I'm positive that I need it done though. Oh, right now training. Oh, yo, what a beast, dude! You're actually training to come up. Yo, what a beast! No way. Yo, I love it, my guy. Yo, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. New birth control is going to be 10,000 a bottle with a message inside saying don't have sex. Oh my god. The trick is wrap it. There's got to be a better way though. The environment's polluted with all these fucking rubbers, dude. There's Trojans everywhere. Goddamn. Started at 26, now at 35. Yo, good on you, dude. I think Buddy needs to get out. Or is he looting? I don't want to fuck him over. If he's trying to get in and out. You coming out, homie? Oh. Okay, sweet. I don't believe. I love it. Yo. Yeah, it definitely helps though, especially once you start hitting that 54 agility mark, you really notice a difference on your stamina. Oh, it's one of the best things ever. That's why I was so keen to try and get it together so early and try and get everyone on board. I definitely think it's one of the most important grinds for sure. It helps with everything else you do. Doesn't matter what you do, as long as you got like 54 agility, you are cooking, my friends. You are such good place in the game. Originally, when we first went and got the courses and stuff unlocked, I think there was only like shivers. I think there's only like maybe 200 people that could even get into the course when we first started going there. So it's like a very niche place to get into. I think now there has to be at least like 500 people, right? At least minimum. Probably like 700-800 people now. Which gives me a reason to do it also. I want to train any skills required for community events people are making. Yo, we have been doing the agility event now for like, nearly 3 months, I suppose. We're like episode 6 or 7 into it, and we do it every second week. It's just the same time every second week, just to make it easy for everybody to sort of try and remember, and then it's not like overused. Like, if I just made the event every week, it'd be very boring, and it wouldn't be very like it wouldn't build up like that factor of like, oh, we've got an event coming up soon. Oh no, it's not this weekend, it's next weekend. Sweet, alright, sweet, you know. And then you like build up the anticipation, and then by the time we all get there, we're only there for say 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. We get to have a blast doing it. We're in numbers, we've got like that extra protection in the numbers or whatever, if any funky stuff were to happen. And then we don't have to think about it again for another 2 weeks, but we can all slowly gain. It's like enough time to get like 100,000 XP roughly each, just doing a bit of agility without really thinking about it too much. There's going to be an entire clan was just training outside. Show. I guess it'd be a little late since the event start. When I finish work, I should be there. Oh, no, you good, dude. You good. We run it for about 4 hours, roughly. 4 or 5 hours. Roughly about 4. By that time, it's very late in Europe. It's getting late in America. It's starting to get later into the day, and usually my family's home by then, because usually they head out for a lunch with her family or something like that. So it's usually quite good to wrap it up like 3 p.m. my time. And then now we've got the rare events as well. We've got the gap between doing the agility event is an hour, and then the rares start. So it's a good transition between going hunting and getting the event done too. And that wasn't the way I'd planned it originally. That was just the times that we'd all had set up, and then res started at set time. Definitely going to be turning up for 72 agility. We'll probably stop after that though. Yo, I'm still going to run them every single, even when Brimhaven comes out, I'll do that every second week. And then eventually I can get to 80 some plus agility without really thinking about it too much. It's a good way for the boys to be able to get all their agility up. I'm at 60k from 70 now, so it's really cool. So I reckon I can get most of the way to 71 in the next event. I'll at least get this one and maybe like another 30-40k into the next level up, which would be really cool. Oh yeah, I'll be there for the Brimhaven. Oh, you're great. Oh, it's awesome, Garlic. Oh, I love to hear it, dude. Oh, hold on. I gotta get the vote on the hoodie boys while you're all here. STK just trolled me as soon as I asked earlier. I need the stat dragons. Ooh, yeah, that'd be good to stock up on. I'm gonna try to hit that 60 this weekend. Yo, let's go, Joel. Yeah, 60 will give you that nice milestone regen level, and then at 66, then 72. So that'd actually be sick. Brimhaven will be more fun trying to take the pillars. Yeah, exactly. And it's a safe place for anyone who might not be comfortable doing the wilderness stuff as well. And people with like 30 agility can do very well there. They won't be able to double tag every single pillar, but they will definitely be able to get like, say, anywhere from like 2, 3 to like 6, 7 pillars in a row before they get cupped by a 50, 70 obstacle. I think 70 is the highest agility for the highest obstacle. I could be wrong. It just sucks when you start failing the obstacles and you start taking too much damage and stuff. But like 70, I think you can dodge all of the obstacles. I could be wrong. Wait, how did I troll you? My hoodie. My hoodie. I'll chuck it up again. Hold on. Give me a second. Boom. Here. Ugh. My Hello Kitty. I have to actually like do like some sort of split to try and like crouch down enough for the camera. My Hello Kitty hoodie. I got a Hello Kitty on the back. Oh, I can't even see if that's in the camera or not. Does it go hard or nah? Hello Kitty or nah? Catgirl RPG, I'm here for it. It's my hatchet, man. Chapter 17. It's black, so I approve. The snaps and toe flats will keep me coming back to the agility event. It's good excuse for me to get some herb and agility XP. Yeah, no, that's actually a good point too. Yeah, lots of herbs. It's tough as. Yo, you like that, Joe? It's crack up because I think some people are like, oh, cool, Hello Kitty, and then they see like the eyes crossed out, like, oh, it's dead. It's a dead Hello Kitty. Oh man. Like, nah, it's just sleeping. It's just sleeping. Well, nah, it's just like South Park where they laugh and they get the squinty eyes and it's a big cross right across their fucking face. It's a big X. It's like Hello Kitty Goth by Click. Oh yeah, the goth boy click. Yeah, got you. I read it as bio for some reason because I'm a fucking potato. Sleeping forever. Yeah, I don't really get just like your casual like standard hoodies anymore. I always buy band ones, but they're getting expensive from this dude because he's getting bigger, and so his hoodies are getting more expensive. But they're really good quality. That's the thing. Like they're actually really good embroideries and shit. Like I got a hockey jersey as well, which is really nice. I don't even wear it that often. It's like one of those ones I wear once a blue moon. And because it's red and black, and where I'm at is like black power on this side, and then on the other side it's mongrel mob. So black power is blue and black. So if I wear red, I look like a mongrel mob. But if I take it over to the mongrel mob, they'll be like, "Where's your patch?" And then they'll take my hoodie. And I ain't gonna go fucking around with all that shit, so I don't wear it very often. Yeah, I might be able to fight and shit. I ain't gonna go fucking fighting 5 fucking gangsters. Fuck that. Have you ever seen the size of the fucking islanders and the Māori boys here? Those cunts are huge. I ain't gonna go causing extra. So it's something I wear around home. I'll show you. It's fucking actually pretty sick. Give me a second. Cost me a bit of money, but I like it. I've never had a hockey jersey before. It's nice material in the summer. I can wear it like hot days and not get sunburnt. Feels real fucking nice. Chapter 17. A few different hoodies and shit from the same merch. Real good embroideries and shit though. They do really well. If you wear a hockey jersey, you automatically gain +5 strength in street fights. Yeah, with my steel cap John Bulls, so I've got another +5 strength. Hey, Mr. Old Man. Half key. Motherfucker. Don't waste my time, old fool. I have a sick video on my website. You'd like it? It's a death metal design. Ooh. We only ship US though. Fuck. Keep stopping, motherfuckers. That's the tank top in New Zealand. +5. The tank top in New Zealand +5 stream. Oh my god. Oh damn. Oh shit. Oh shit, brutal. Have you ever watched Once Were Warriors? Once Were Warriors. It's like one of the most full-on New Zealand movies ever. It was like banned, I swear, in like probably a lot of places in the movies. Once Were Warriors, bouncers at the club. I need this as my little gif. I need this as one of my gifs. I gotta set up gifs. Oh, Jake Damas. Where's the bodyguards? Surely. Oh, motherfucker. Really, they don't even have the bouncers. I just fucking watched the dude get fucking head kicked. Yo, okay. Yo, is that like some sort of terms and conditions on YouTube? Once Were Warriors. Cook me some fucking eggs. Here we go. What the fuck's going on?
Cook the men some eggs.
The shit was brutal on TV back in the like film got fucking fully banned. I swear.
We'll get the bloody lot of them. It's okay, man. Cook the men some fucking eggs.
Yeah, BG's threw it downstairs. It was super expensive. And so that's Once Were Warriors. And then there's 2 movies to it. Once Were Warriors and What's Become of the Broken Hearted. It was the most fucking savage shit New Zealand fucking film. Once Were fucking Warriors. But that was like the 80s in New Zealand. That was the 80s in fucking New Zealand. Didn't think I'd watch domestic abuse. Just shit. That is Once Were Warriors. I'm not joking. That is one of the biggest, most fucking crazy films. So Jake the Muss, he's fucking, what's his name? Boba Fett. He's fucking the clones. All the clones are designed after him in fucking Star Wars. Who else is he? He's fucking yo boy. Yo crazy horses. To Boba Fett Pieces' wife. Holy shit. I'm not saying that's what we do here. I'm saying that was one of the most crazy films from like 80s era of New Zealand. It was fucking pretty crazy. Actually, speaking of, we'll cancel that there real quick. I didn't bring a Gloria with me because I'm a freaking potato. Once Were Warriors, cook the man some fucking eggs. You could go just about anywhere in New Zealand and that quote is like well known everywhere. Yeah, that's some fucking savage shit, eh? YouTube's fucking crazy. The fight scene at the club's pretty crazy. Fucking janks him up with some bottles and shit like it's the fucking what's that movie? What's that fucking movie? Green Street Hooligans. It's just not impressed. It's like, oh, you're weak. All strength. Need speed. Where you get their muscles from? Green Street was brutal. Yeah. Yo, OG. I'm in Kiwi land, bro. I'm in New Zealand.
You should learn to pay your respects. In case you wanna know it's
Ooh, guess you wanna know. Get 'em, chicks. Ooh. Tell 'em, Boba Fett. Tell 'em. Ooh. Need more speed. Work on them bags. Oh, I love it, eh? Fucking crack me up. There's straight up, and then Once Were Warriors, and then What Becomes of the Broken Hearted. That was the second one. That one's way fucking more sad. That was fucked up. Both of them are really sad stories. They're fucking raw, brutal, fucking like just filming at its fucking finest. But if you ever want to get like a, you know, a sort of a glimpse into some New Zealand sort of historical shit, there you go, eh? Once the Warriors is a good start. Yo, you just got off OSRS making a new Pure? Yo, are you on 04, my guy? Are you on 04? Better set some music back up. Oh, Once the Warriors, fucking brutal. Yeah, I was actually honestly looking for the bouncer scene to start it. There's 2 bouncers and they do like the cheer to each other but without saying anything, and it's one of the most fucking funny things. I was trying to find it, I just couldn't. Yo! Garlics. I completely missed him. Oh shit. He said, oh no, I'm off to bed. Oh shit. Yo, shout out to Garlic. Huge thank you to the man. Appreciate all the support, Garlic. Absolute beast in the community. I probably shouldn't be in Draenor right now. 7 hours across the street. Yo, a baby made pure. Yo, sick. Yo, I see it. It's definitely a really cool server, dude. I'm super stoked. Money's so good to make right now on the server. So if you're trying to make some bucks, just even for the future, definitely a really good place. Ain't been in an 04 in ages. Yo, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Super stoked, my man. Jay in the chat. Yo, the boys. Yo, I do straight up need to stretch my legs. I'm not even joking. And then we'll do a few more MVs of these again. And then I either go back, do some more pick locks to the 55. Which I think we do. We just get it done. And then it's done. And then we can start like actually cutting Fletch. Fletched bows over the weekend. If I can get my smithing and sheep done. 9,400 out of 20,000 willow logs, boys. Silver strings in there, got 1.8 mil cash. Yo, that would have sussed you out, bro. Was it Leech last time played Worldy PK event? Oh, sick. Yo, hell yeah. Was that one of War Times events? I've been thinking about making a Baby Pure. I've been fighting the urge. Yo, SDK, if you're feeling like, you know, you want to change up the scenery, feel like you want to get like that passion for it again type thing, I highly suggest it, dude. I wanted to make one from day one and stay one defense on here, but I just knew it wasn't a thing. I needed to have defense on this account just for quests alone. So now every Friday for me, so it's Thursday now, so tomorrow I'm going to start my Pure series back up, and every single Friday I'm going to run my Pure. And we're going to slowly start progressing the Pure again. I'll probably start just getting strength on it straight off the rip. Yes, let's go with War Times events. I love to hear it. Yo, that's really good to go. Yo, how much did you sell your bowstrings for last time? What were they worth? You got 1.8. What were they? Like 300 each? Matt, you're so funny, dude. Who's that guy over there in the window? That's good, dude. 400 each? Yeah, I sold mine at like 375 or so. I made like 3k, sold them to the homie. And they're going up heaps since. Just top of the high bracket, so I really aren't a baby to shit on the 60s and 70s. I'm in a good guild in there. Probably know a few of the players. Yo! Yeah, most likely. Most likely. We definitely have a really cool community over here. And I'm not into clans or anything, but just the fact that we're able to do like community things, just with everybody with a like-minded, you know, mutual just love for the game. Like, I fucking love it. Do it, SDK. Yo. Yeah, my pure will probably be like 60-ish combat. It's like 56 combat right now. do it, SDK, for sure. What sort of style are you gonna like? What's your thought process? What have you been thinking? Just general, just range, mage, strength. Are you gonna be like 40 attack? Are you gonna be 60 attack? Like, talk to me. What have you been thinking? Yo, had a few fights with QP. Hell yeah, holy shit. He's 40 defense too. Oh shit. Pretty sure he's got defense and prayer on that account now. $50 attack, 75 strength, 80 range, 85 range, something like that. 1 defense, 1 prayer. Because my pure, I've already got 43 43 prayer. Because I won't just be using it for like edgefill or staking. I'd be using it for all sorts, deep wilderness and whatever's, anything I do, and eventually that account is going to turn into a Zerka pure. This account will turn into a Barrows pure one day, and that account will turn into a Zerka pure one day, and I'll complete legends on it, etc. And I'll create a brand new, fresh 1 defense, probably just after like Ancients or something, once I've had a bit of fun on the other 1 defense. Because I mean, there'll be a gap there where Barrows comes out. This account will just go straight from 45 to 70 defense. My 1 defense will stay 1 defense right up till somewhere after Ancients, so I can have some fun. And then I'll turn that account into a Berserker Pure, and I'll create a brand new, fresh 1 defense all over again, with all the new quests and ways to be able to make money, and a completely different storyline to any of the adventures we've had so far. Gem or 1 differ. So my current pure is 41 attack from the Grand Tree, Tree Gnome, and the Waterfall quest. I haven't done a fight arena or nothing, but it's 41 attack on my pure. So I'm thinking maybe 50 attack might be a play on there. I don't know. I'd love to be able to run around DDSs on a 1 defense. So Skim comes out, run around with a Skim on a 1 defense. You know, as cool as a Maul is, and how overpowered and it is. Nothing quite like fighting with a DDS and shit too. I can't just do that the same way on my 45 or 70 defense as I can on a 1 defense. It's different. It's different. That hits different. It's 3 extra combat levels too. Nice. Oh, the sun's finally out properly. It's been so cold all morning. Beautiful. These last 2 days have been so nice, I can't even lie. Are we getting strength up and 50 attack closer to Slayer? Yeah. Gym are going to be way better than DDS. It's only 3 combat. But I'd rather be 65 combat than 68. Yeah, I feel you. But just something about it, because you'll be, what, 1 prayer, 1 defense anyway, right? At least with my pure at the moment that's currently got prayer, I'll be able to do fight caves and shit too. Well, actually no. That's a fucking lie, because when Fight Caves comes out, I'll probably be making my fresh 1 defense pure type shit. Be making my fresh pure. So no, I probably won't have a Fire Cape on a pure, just to be honest, because that pure will have 1 defense, 1 prayer. Not gonna lie, I could even just stay range pure and get Debo, be balling. No. No Dark Beasts until like the end of 06, start of 07, something like that. There's no Debo. There won't be Dark Beasts. They come later. Like just before God Wars, I think. Yep. No crossbows, unfortunately. Crossbows come out just before construction, or just after construction. Very unfortunate. I think no matter what, range is super powerful. No matter what. But I think the best bow that you could get access to is possibly even the crystal bow. But like the fire rate on it isn't exactly like awesome either. But I think like 99 range potted, crystal bow, I think you can hit 27s. There's no prayers either. There's no eagle eye, mystic might. There's no boosts. They'll only have redemption, smite, and retribution. Redemption, retribution, smite. Yeah. No extra buffs. No chivalry. No piety. Well, there are dark beasts, but they don't drop the bow. Oh, what? I didn't. What? Really? I thought Dark Beasts and the bow came out together at like 91 Slayer. It's 4 tick. I couldn't confirm, bro. I remember back in the day they used to have on the Runescape page, like, a page where you could check weapons and like their stats, their abilities, like their ticks, how much special attack they used, and it was all on the Runescape page. Crossbows July 2006. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, so there's no construction, no crossbow. So crossbow was slightly after construction. And then hunter comes slightly after the crossbow. Void was completely cosmetic for the first year or so. Was it really? What the fuck? The Void Mace was using basically Guthix claws. There you go. The Void Mace. I'm pretty sure you can use that instead of a Guthix staff. Pretty sure that's right. I could be wrong. No, on the roadmap. Yo, SDK, have a look at the roadmap. And the last update, the last quest is Swan Song. So then we can get Monkfish. Recipe for Disaster, so we can get the Barrow's Gloves. But they're just before Lunar Diplomacy, so we won't quite get Vengeance. Now, here's the thing. Nothing, I don't think, anywhere has been said anything like, that's it, the game ends there forever, but that's the roadmap. That's the planned content for the future. And I've listened to some interviews with Pizzazz and whatnot. And it sounds like anything past that point of the game starts getting tedious to rewrite, I believe, in source. So maybe by the time we get to that point, maybe they'll have more development help. Maybe they'll have more access to stuff. Because I believe that they have to literally rewrite like the whole construction package and everything from hand onto this new JavaScript. Like build it from the ground up. Yeah. So let's say everything goes really well, right? We get to the end of our roadmap, the game's in a really good place. We've got like 1,000 people active, 2,000 people active, like at all times. Let's say we're in a really healthy place. Development's completely finished, right? Then Pizzazz just drops a bomb and he's like, alright, roadmap. We're going to the end of 2007 or something. Let's go, boys. This is the next 2.5, 3 year plan. That'd be hype as fuck, dude. Like some Zombies DLC Chronicle map pack shit. That'd be so fucking cool. Imagine, just because like development's been like really successful, the community's been like in a really good place, things like that. Just imagine. Like he's done all of this so far, and like the love for the game and stuff has been just awesome. Doing community events with the rares. You just never know. You never know. We can always dream. Dreams are free, boys. And this is just me just making an imaginary idea, you know. There's nothing ever said anywhere that that's what's happening. It's just me and an imaginary thought process. I like to think that this is going to be a really successful server, and once we see Slayer and Barrows, etc., Firecape, that this will become a very popular game. That people will find their way here a lot faster than they have now. No, not the end of 07. Have you forgotten what happened then? God Wars? Corporal Beast? The Valley Massacres? Knockdown Toten is a must, but Kennedy Toten DLC would be sick. Yeah, I always said from like Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, they need to make a game called Call of Duty Zombies. No multiplayer, no battle royales and bullshit, just zombies. Have every map that's ever been made as originals, then the remastered, recreated versions, and then now with whatever they can do now, any like maps that they could produce on a full-blown dedicated game without any extra external bullshit to have to worry about and comply with. Because if they didn't have to worry about multiplayer and all these other different styles of versions of game, I'm sure they'd be in a whole different place today in zombies than they were. A lot of stuff's like made to like... Okay, so basically Modern Warfare 3 Zombies was released, and they're basically trying to get you to play like the Battle Royale and shit as well. They're like trying to influence you to use like armor plates and shit like that, whereas that was never a zombie thing before. Removal of the free trade and the big arrows. You know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, because the game was in such a good place and stuff, but obviously there was a whole bunch of ROWT bullshit. That's what I'm saying is, if we were in a really good place, the game did super well, development's really well, and Vizaz had a vision for anything further line, wouldn't that be cool? It's just like, alright guys, we're bringing in construction, and after a year we'll bring out Hunter, and then after a year we'll bring out the next updates heading towards God Wars, you know what I mean? And then we've got like the next 3 years of more adventures on the server ahead. I don't know. I think it'd be fucking sick. Being back arena shooters with the 3 lane maps. Yo, have you seen Marvel Rivals? SDK, yo, bro. Make COD great again. Have you seen Marvel Rivals? It's a lot like Overwatch, but it's free. It's really cool. I played this one called like X Defiant as well. That was quite cool. It was different. The finals, I tried to play that. It was like 3v3s. It was different. I had fun playing like arena shooters and stuff too. They're quite cool. The old Halo style arena shooter. It was like some Quake-esque. God was never an arena shooter. No, but like the multiplayer experience is like, you know, still in some ways just to shoot 'em up. Did you see that game that I showed you? Good, Drawn to Death. It was literally like Quake styles, like Red Faction 2, Unreal Tournament type shit. Little jump pads, little power-ups, little healing packs, stuff like that. Full-blown arena shooter. And yeah, different sorts of styled characters and stuff. It was quite cool. It was a PlayStation free one for a month there on PlayStation. Used to love Halo Reach. Online Zombies. I really liked ODST for the waves. I liked doing the wave system. I played all the Halos right up to Halo 4, I think was my last one. Halo 4, Halo Reach. Maybe Reach was my last one. And I didn't do much online either. I didn't use the Xbox Live. Heinrichs, yeah. My man. Good day, sir. Good day. Dispersed. Welcome in, the boys. How you doing? Yo. Let's go. Alright, let me do a few more of these and then we'll go back and we'll lockpick some more dull ways. No, I see what he's saying, STK. Arena shooter is like Quake Unreal Tournament, where you've got like power-ups, jetpads, you know, you can pick up weapons and shit, different power-ups or boosters and shit. And then, you know, we're like, Call of Duty's really like just a multiplayer first-person shooter, spawn death simulator, basically. Yeah, Apex changed up their Battle Royale to like an arena shooter style one, 3v3s. You can only carry 2 guns in COD, that automatically as well as disqualifies it from being an arena shooter. Is that what makes a difference? Does it really? Does it really? I always thought it's a multiplayer shooter that's not like a arena shooter. Arena shooter with like classes like jetpacks and jump pads and health packs and fucking immortality fucking packs and, you know, boosters and things like that. Don't have loadouts, equal spawns. That's disgusting. Did you ever play like Unreal Tournament, STK? That's definitely 100%. That's arena shooter to a T. Halo, the old OG Halos, where you just stuck like in a pit, jetpacks and vehicles and shit. Fucking, I'd still call that an arena shooter, but then I wouldn't call Battlefield or Call of Duty an arena shooter. I'd call them like almost a multiplayer mosh pit in some sense. A Milsim. Splitgate. I think Splitgate is an arena shooter actually. I think they are. And they did a Battle Royale too, didn't they? STK was an old MLG Halo clan. Yo, Trippy. Trippy is. Arena shooters have a game loop of one player becoming dominant and everyone else tries to take him down because he has all the guns. Huh. No shit. Well, there you go. I didn't even have terminologies for it. I was world ranked in a team slayer and free for all. Damn. I knew a dude I worked with when I was at McDonald's when I was a young blood, when I was like 15 at McDonald's. This dude, he played Tekken. I think it was like Tekken 4 or Tekken 5 at a really high level. He was like top ranked for Tekken. I thought that was pretty fucking cool. He was like one of the best Tekken players in the world. Like, damn. I always liked Tekken, but I wasn't that good. I couldn't remember 10 hit combos like that. The song's a fucking banger. I'm adding lists to the playlist, Wiz. Oh, it is. It's already on there. Three and 4 were both insane. So Tekken 3 having a storyline was kind of crazy, like an actual like story. It wasn't just now an arena fighter. Sorry, an arena fighter, just a fighter game. You now had a story. It was kind of crazy. I thought that was cool. It wasn't just like cutscenes and shit when you beat, you know, an arcade with one character. You got into the whole Devil Jin saga. I thought that was actually cool. There's actually a Netflix series called Tekken Bloodlines, and as far as I know, it's only one season, but I thought that was pretty cool. Introduces like all of Jin's sort of story and Ogre, True Ogre. I thought it was neat. I don't think it's 100%, but obviously like Netflix had to drama it up a bit. But unless that was full canon Tekken, like fucking cool again. I liked it. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, that was really cool, and I've never even played Cyberpunk. A couple of really good ones on the side-scrolling extra mode was fucking dope. Was it the you're saying the Devil Jin saga, the story? I thought that was trippy as, honestly. That blew me away. I'd cranked to Nina when I was a pipsqueak kid. You're fucking funny, bro. Oh, it's hilarious. Fucking funny. Yeah, I think Eddie Gordo was like the full-blown just cheat character. But there were some really, really, really cool characters back into. Went from Tekken 1 to 2, and I think got like a double the roster from Tekken 1 to 2. And then Tekken 3 just did the same thing again, added like an extra like 7 or 8 characters or something, I swear. It's pretty impressive. Have all those extra movesets and stuff. Who was his sister? Michelle, eh? Nina Michelle? Is that right? Who was his sister? Anna. And then Michelle. Fuck, there's some fucking some of those chicks were fucking brutal though. There's actually a game, okay, original Xbox. I'll see if I can find it. Pretty sure it was called Toe Thing. Yes! This is on original Xbox. Xiao Yu was even in it, and Marduk. Surprised they weren't like cover characters. Xiao Yu and Marduk. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube real quick. So basically, original Xbox release, and you could like break wrists and ankles and shit. You'd like smash through like pinball machines in arcades and through pillars and like parking lots and garages and shit. It was, I didn't bank the freaking talisman. What a potato. Soul Calibur was sick too. Yes, I had Soul Calibur 2 and I played a bit of Soul Calibur 3. I put Taofang Mardok and it didn't even come up. No shit. That game was actually sick, Taofang. It's crazy. Let's go like. Crack up. I'm like trying to fucking find the Xiao Yu and stuff, but it's not showing me. Yoda was so hard to hit. Yo, yeah, that's the Soul Calibur 3, so that was the extra version. The Xbox version and the PlayStation version had Darth Vader. Bro, WWE SmackDown N64 was fire. Yo, let's play that on PS1. SmackDown versus Raw and shit. Stayed smashing bros through tables and shit, trying to convince the local comic store to have the N64 gaming tournaments. Yo, that'd be beast, totally. First thing mentioned was Super Smash Brothers. Next was Mario Party. Yo, see, I never got to play them like that. I never had Nintendo myself. I always had to go to other people's places and play Nintendos and shit. Like my mum's friends. One of my mum's friends' boys had a Nintendo. He would have spewed if he found out that I was like playing with the counter shit, I swear. Pokemon Stadium? You see, I never got to jam those, eh? Super Smash Bros. On N64 was brutal. It was TOD the game. TOD? What's the TOD the game? It was TOD the game. I had the transfer pack. I played yellow version of the TV. I thought that was insane. So what was that, like the Game Boy versions, like yellow and stuff, is what you're saying? Like you could like cross them over? The transfer pack. I played the yellow version on the TV? Or is that just like something to do with the stadium game? Because I never got to play that. I'd known about it. It was like Pokemon Black, I'm pretty sure was like basically like a gambling version of the game? Ooh. Is this Joe? Yeah, giggity. Yo. Where'd you go, Joe? Got you. Hey, yo, wait, what? No fucking shit, that's for me. What do you mean? Bro, what? What the fuck? Yo, Joe, thank you, bro. What the fuck? Bro, thank you. What the fuck? Bro, you've put me up to 12,800 freaking U-logs, bro. Holy shit, yo, thank you, Joe. Yo. Touch of death, meaning once you get hit, you can combo it into a kill. Oh, what? I didn't know this. Pokemon Stadium had a mode where you could put the transfer pack in the bottom of the controller and insert a Game Boy cartridge Pokemon game and play it on the TV? What the fuck? This sounds cool. I keep seeing all these like attachments now for like the PS1 and like the PS2 and the OG Xboxes and stuff that I've never seen before, and for the Game Boys and stuff. I keep seeing them now. I've never seen them. Yo, QP, welcome into the stream, bro. How you doing? Yo, G's on the team. Yeah, it's awesome, eh? That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. For that time, it was so advanced, way ahead of its time. Yo, I can only imagine, dude. Yeah, I never even heard about that sort of shit up until like these last like 5-10 years when you start watching like all the best attachments for the old Game Boy Advance and stuff like that, you know. Little like clip-on TVs that just like plugged straight into like the old USB type ports, isn't it? The old AV ports and shit. The yellow, red, and white cables. Sometimes you had to have adapters just to even use those. You played Pokemon Yellow like that? It was very fun. I can imagine on a freaking TV. That's sick. Yo, we're cranking, QP. We're cranking. We're trying to stay productive the whole way. I keep zoning out and just AFKing. I can't multitask very well, eh? I'm trying to hang out with the boys. Trying to hang out with the boys. One of us. One of us. Done a little bit of pick locking, and I will go back once I've done a couple more of these logs, and I will head my way back into the tower, and I'll try and get 55, so then maybe this weekend we can finish out our metal bars, smith them, start chopping some logs and stuff into some fletch longbows. Still need to pick and string, but I want to fletch and pickpocket and see how we go. I want to see if I can make my way towards 8230. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, but I'd like to think that I'd make my way towards it. At the moment, it's one of my lacking skills as Steven. So if I can get to the head, I'll never have to think about it for a long time. Pyramid Plunder was it Pyramid Plunder? The mini game where you can get the Pharaoh Scepter. Does anyone know when that comes out? I think it's Pyramid Plunder. I'm gonna do Dragon Slayer. Talk to you in a bit. Yo, good luck, dude. If you need help with anything, just hit us up. Remember to bring your shield. Yo. Yeah, and it's easier to fire strike Elvag than it is to range him. Just fire strike him from in the ruins. Oh, 89 wood cutting it turns out, eh? 89 wood cutting, sheesh. Just to get an extra success rate at magic trees. It's kind of crazy to think about. Pyramid Plunder was July 6th. Ah, shucks. Because there's different layers to that. Different floors. So that was a very good one to do. And then the Scepter was really good too if you wanted to go change off Ancients. You didn't just need your Camulet, you could use the Scepter. Camulet's good though. And there's a Water Tiara that you never ever have to take water skins with you in the desert. You can just wear the tiara. And you need Ukutaki Dung to refuel your Camulet. So it was always one of those ones to like make sure you had primed up Ukutaki Dung. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's how we said it. Go get that Lucy. 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 Oh my! It took me a minute. Took me a minute. Oh, the overseer. I think that beat Gertrude. Do you know where the term Sanky came from? Nah. Where did it come from? Matthew's got all the facts. Nice, almost 10k willows. That's fucking happy feeling. And I only need 10k more. And then we have to burn 20k. Holy excitement, I can't wait. It's based off the name of one of the Majorat. So that's why they're related, and so the desert towards getting towards the Exodus. But isn't that what the camels are called? The Uksanaki or whatever? That's a muffin bait. That's a bar. Now that's a bar. And there's a bar. Nice. Still got those and still got a pack of bars. Sweet. It's lunchtime, boys. I'm having me a oaty baked brownie and a cranberry protein bar. Wrong one. They liked camels, huh? Interesting. I wonder what the lore is behind that. When does blackjacking come out? Does anyone know? Blackjacking. Is it with the release of Desert Treasure? They're named after him before they betrayed the people. And that's why the villages all split and they all hate each other and there's curses and all that. It's pretty busy. The lore of the whole story is quite amazing. For like Andrew Gower and his brothers to come up with all these characters and like the gods and everything. Like they had to have been really like big fans of like Dungeons and Dragons style-esque lore and like elvish lore, Lord of the Rings type style stuff. It's really, really cool. Like, to think like how ahead of the curve this game was back then, and how involved and detailed it really is. Like, all the skills and all the lineups and everything, how it's just like so meticulously, perfectly calculated. It's honestly, it was such a great fucking game, and I wish more people would just give it a chance. I've always loved this fucking game, man. It's so good. If you're not into it just for the game itself, like the storyline as well is a huge, just, it's an awesome factor to it. April 05, so just before Desert Treasure. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Left everything sort of open-ended. It's awesome, honestly. I wish more people would give RuneScape a chance. Look at all these World of Warcraft players who've been playing for 20 years coming over to it now. I've been like, damn, this game's actually really good. They had no idea. Comparing the games and being like, this has so much more depth to it, and there's so much more like things that will last a lifetime type thing. The content is just unlimited compared. So it's really quite cool following all these World of Warcraft players, considering I know next to nothing about World of Warcraft. But then coming here and explaining like how much of a difference it is, and there's just about no comparison in some sense. So boys, this is stuff in my face. First thing I've eaten all day. I've had 2 coffees and just had a couple of bars, a little protein bar and an OD bar. Definitely needed to get some fuel in the engine. Can't function on thin air. I'm also going to grab me a water too, boys. I will hit the tree, and likeliness is probably hit one log and the tree will fall over. But I'll be back in a second anyway. It's funny how the measure look at that one log. I just stayed to read the reply. It's funny how the measure betrayed desert people, and Zaros never thought that it would never happen to him as well. You're kind of crazy though, eh? Zami trying to like always summon like these demons and things that are like stronger than themselves, but then end up like just pushing them to the side. Just gaining the power and pushing them aside. Alright, so we're gonna hit the 10,000 mark on the logs, and then we'll head back and we'll do some more thieving. As much as I want to go keep finishing off those bars, I'm really keen to get those doors done. Zara's brought demons to RuneScape. Zarak convinced most of them, mainly the Averic demons, to join him instead. Gotcha. So I don't know much about the whole like Avernic stuff. I just know about the Avernic Defender. So it's just better than a Dragon Defender. You like have an upgrade to add to it or something, like an extra hilt or something for it. And like I'd love to play and get deep into old school, but it's just so far along anything that I even recognise. Like it's a completely split game to my childhood. So when I'm seeing all these scythes and all these fucking twisted bows and things, I'm completely lost. But I think the storyline's really cool. I've always liked the storyline, especially when I did Gothic, while Gothic sleeps before EOC, before they bring out RuneScape 3 and EOC. While Gothic sleeps was the last big Grandmaster quest, and I had a ball doing that. That was actually so fun. It took like 6 to 8 hours to do on the first day. It was such a big quest. It was just so fun to do. It could have even taken longer. It might have even taken up to like 10 hours or something. There was 2 of us doing it. Take my bloody wristband back off. Probably only good to wear it for like an hour or 2 at a time. It's probably not very healthy otherwise. If you're wondering what Avernic Imps are, Avernic are Imps, Lesser, Greater and Black Demons. Ah, really? Okay. But then what about like Deldarith and the one for like Shadows of the Storm and stuff? What about like those demons? They're not like Zamorak? All the ones, they're all just like classed as like greater demons. The ones for like legions and stuff, they're all Zamorak demons, not Zaros demons. So like the Zamorak god and the God Wars dungeon is just like the highest one of those sorts of demons. And everything above him is like a Zaros demon. They're also Avernic. So has Avernic got anything to do with the Avanci? Surely no way, right? Avernic Avanci? Nah. Completely different, right? If I remember correctly, an example of the Xonian demon is Duke Suxilius from Desert Treasure 2. See, I haven't done the Desert Treasure 2. I haven't done that. Maybe in a year's time, boys, after like Barrows and stuff that's come out then, if we're at like a point in the channel or something where things feel like maybe they're getting a little bit quiet or whatever, maybe we'll look at doing some old school then. But at the moment, I'm not interested. But the storyline I think is really cool, following all the story and stuff. If there's one thing that they definitely held on to through the years, it's getting a good story. Even if the game lost its touch, the story was still always cool. The lore. Fingers crossed the first tree doesn't just fall over on me. Hey, we hit 10,000 boys. Right, so fingers crossed it don't fall over on me. Give me a second. Let's do our last one and then we'll go off and do some thieving again. Sorry, Matthew, I'm still here. I've just been blowing my eyes and my nose out. I'm having a hard time here with my hay fever. Those trees will blow me away every time I look back at the screen. Just no luck. No luck. And I just wipe my like the tears around my eyes with a eucalyptus tissue, like a nose wipe, and now my eyes are burning. No joke. Don't suggest scented tissues. That ain't fun. What the fuck? I had my hay fever tablet at least an hour ago now. It's a nice day, you'd think it'd be sweet. It just strips me out my whole life. I grew up on a farm and everything, I've never had a problem with it. Moved to the city and then now I'm just every day just dealing with it. Mighty impressive. Probably lucky to most people though. A lot of people with hay fever, they get like hives and everything. So I'm lucky, I suppose. I just have to deal with bloody trying to breathe. At least I don't have like itchy arms and itchy eyes and stuff. I know some people, they struggle to even see because they're just flared. Sarah's has also brought. Sorry. Still trying to get it together over here. Sarah's has also brought the vampires to Runescape. Just like the demons, they eventually join Zero. Yeah, I thought that the vampire storyline was actually quite interesting because back in the day, once you'd it was before while Gothic sleeps. You defeat the vampire boss just to be able to get a teleport out to like the township next to Barrows, pretty much. What do they call that? There's a little township next to Barrows. You can pretty much teleport there with the amulet. You had to do that quest first. And then you filled it up on like a blood fountain and it was unlimited. You just had to remember to fill it up. Sort of like a nectar fire. Then eventually so many people forgot to fill it up that they made it so it was just automatic when you went there, you just got it filled up. I don't know if that's an old school thing or what. But the old ecto file. Remember I got hacked one time and I came back to my bank, there was 1 GP and an empty ecto file and a couple other pieces of shit. I just remember the 1 GP in the ecto file, but it was emptied. I was like, wow. That's real kind of them, eh? Fucking bastards. I can imagine I'm going to fail these nights quite a lot when I start them. Be a good start to get a kickstart into the fletching though. I think you're thinking of killing Branus Drakan, brother to the current ruler of Britannia. It was a very hard quest. It was like tentacles coming out of the floor. Like he'd teleport around the room like he was Goku, just instant transmission. He'd like fly because he had wings. And I can't remember if you had to kill him with the flail of Illidonis or whatever. You had to put like the flail with the silver sickle and that on there. It had to be like enchanted or something. I can't quite remember, but I remember that was how you had to kill him, and it was an instance. You were locked in there with him, and I think like the first time I did it, I didn't realise, and I didn't have a teleport or something with me. I think I lost like a Varix helm in there. I'm not even joking. I think I lost like a Varix helm or something in there. Pretty sure I lost a couple bucks. I think also assistance. There's definitely Ranus. Yeah, it was before while Gothic sleeps, pre EOC, pre RuneScape 3. Yeah, okay, cool. It was hard. Back then, I don't think we had bosses like that. So that when we did While Gothic Sleeps, and then we had the Tormented Demons, that was new. Because there wasn't really anything that just like actually changed prayers against your attack. And they'd change all, like they'd put prayers up against you and change the styles. Excuse me, that was interesting. That was the first like mechanical beast that actually like tested you as a player to like think about what you were doing. And then from there it just became the norm. Yeah, that whole storyline with the vampires and stuff was pretty crazy though. That's why I'm saying like how just the idea of RuneScape and the way that they made it and stuff is just so ahead of its time. It was so well planned and thought out. Such a like tedious, meticulous, like unique niche style of events. But it's just so perfect. Everything's fucking so well done. Like, it's fucking awesome. Like, for a few brothers at home to do, you know. Pretty sure Andrew had 2 brothers, right? 2 brothers that helped him. It wasn't just him and 1 brother. The Gower brothers. Crazy to think that like AAA titles and shit can't even create a game half as good as this, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep, so it was 2 brothers confirmed. Good comms. Paul and Ian. Yeah, there's a lot of creativity and imagination for 3 brothers to like envision and produce into a fucking game, eh? Like, to think what RuneScape was and where it is now. Pretty insane. It's the sands of time, that one, compared to other games. Just like all the textures and stuff from like this like generation and stuff too. It's so crack up. Like the trees looked really good, I think, back then. The trees back then looked really good. The yew trees looked really nice. The magics have like their little aura to them. A lot of devs contributed to the overall game. Yeah, I can imagine, 100%. I can imagine. For sure. Takes a village, takes a tribe. Whoa, shivers. No loots. Sad. Yep. It was such an open-ended game, left for so much change and improvement. Definitely my childhood right here. This is my childhood for sure. Or teenage years, I suppose. The brothers and a friend. Imagine that if you dropped the left half. Yeah, imagine. I haven't got the ring on, so it would have been even crazier. Even crazier. Here to see a man about a dog? Yo. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. Yes, because just because you're able to do it as fast as you can, just to say, compared to like doing the stalls and having cooldowns, you're getting possibly even more XP than the stall per door, and you can do it repetitively. It's like the sewer gate. There's a sewer gate as well that you can do from the mid levels. I've fortunately enough done all mine thieving cakes and not caring about how much time I'd spent on it, to be honest. I got to freaking almost 50 doing cake stalls, dude. So I got 3,000 cakes. I ate all of the chocolate pieces and breads and ate and dropped them. So I could like eat a piece, drop a piece, eat a piece, drop a piece at the same time, you know, break an animation with an animation. And just keep all the cakes, bank all the cakes. It was for the agility events. We've still got like 1,300 cakes or something. I've given heaps away. Given probably like 800 to 1,000 away. My favourite Kate Beckinsale can bite my throat out. I'll be her blood save for eternity. Yo, wait, did I miss something? We're talking about vampires. Good shit. Been clicking this door for like 2 hours. No. I stepped away and I went and did some willows for like an hour. I've probably realistically done this door for like maybe half an hour, maybe a little longer, I guess. When I did some willows for a while. I only need to get to 55. Once I get to 55, we're good. Yeah, we've literally only gotten back like 10 minutes ago, maybe 5 minutes ago, whatever. Hasn't been that long. I'd actually be done by now if I never fucked off. Be a blood slave. You'd be like a one of those blood pouches in Blade, where they just got you all like hung up inside the fucking in the hangers, just on a tube. So like Blade 2. Underworld, she was banging in that movie. She hasty went sick. I gotcha. I wasn't too sure who it was. I personally wanted to step. Is it safe to Google? Step on me. Oh, fucking funny, dude. No. You got me good. That's actually funny as. I'd like to go test and learn how to set up the nights after I hit the 55, and then that way I can potentially even start the fletching grind at some point. Nobody said anything. Fuck! I said something. I'm on such a flow there for you. Nobody said anything. Fuck, I said it. Nobody make a noise. Fuck. I can be the Lycan. I can make her the baby. Kona is the queen of pool stepping. What a buzz. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, fucking hell. That's crazy. You too crook you up. I don't think I'm in love with that level of action. That's all. That's all. That's a whole lot of savagery right there. Shit. Can't do it, boys. Can't do it. No. Too valuable. Too valuable. We must protect everything at all costs. To be honest, it's too deep for me, bro. I'd be tapping. Like, eat me like a mantis. YOLO. Hey. I wonder if there's like a higher increased chance of going through this thing or not. Like every level is just like increased chances, and then after a certain level you just don't fail it. Is that even a stat? Or is this a door you can always potentially fail? I only felt like I went through it. I don't even want to see what the XP is to the next level, because then otherwise I'll be like, damn, that long. And I'll start like trying to work out how long it's actually going to take me. And if I just do it like this, I don't think about it. I see my XP before we started this whole thing. We got to 52, I was like, cool. I think we stay here till we hit 55 before I get out of here now. Yo. Yep, I need two more. And I think I'll fail the knights a lot, but it gives me a lot of downtime to do bows, right? I have to learn how to do them and set them up. That's the main thing. Before I can even move on. Maybe I'll try and get a level or two. And then we can work on the bars again tomorrow. No, I'm doing the pure tomorrow. Back on the pure tomorrow, boys. As much as I want to set up some new thumbnails for it. I'm likely going to do chaos druids. Get some strength up. This is what it needs. There's some strong rank levels. I feel like we heard this one before. Still nothing on me getting resources. If I can't see how much I'm getting, I get more. Yeah, just stick to it a bit longer. If you don't know the stats and whatever, you could just keep going. Don't keep count, don't care, don't give a fuck. It's like army food. You don't ask, you don't know, you don't care. As soon as you ask, you regret it. Fucking up the system here, boys. Brother, I play the piano for in the Regina. ring the church bells, boys. Ring the church bells. It's just fucking funny, man. I'm guessing she's safe to Google. We'll get there eventually, boys. We'll get there eventually. So the boys are saying 70 thievings where it starts getting noticeable, and the nights once you hit 70 it actually feels a lot more doable. So I'll get a lot of my fletching done before the 70, I'm guessing. So I'm hoping that my 20k total logs are going to kick me through. This is going to be interesting ground, boys. This is going to be interesting. I got so many little side things to do. This shit. This thieving sort of changed the approach, didn't it? It was definitely not a part of the plans before. Do you think this would be just as far as I've run as it would be to the Edgewood dungeon? Do you think it would be a very similar sort of a distance? So closest one would probably be the southern bank easily, but would it be faster to go across the bridge out here by the farm, or around the the paddock, or around the bridge by the castle? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if there's a point where you can stop failing this. It's probably way past 55 if you can stop failing it. It's probably like 65. Something goofy. And I'll be long gone. We're only here to 55 with. We'd leave the stats up, I suppose. I don't really need to look at my event. Cross the bank to the bridge is faster. Bridge to teleport's the fastest way back to a bank. Yeah, that's another point too, right? 100%. And because they got aggro at the edge of ones. That's why I thought this 82 path could be a play. It's a lot of shit, but it could be a play. Then if I could get to those other ones, I'd be a lot closer in and out from the bank. Definitely wishing I'd definitely wishing I'd done my thieving on the nights earlier, but so it is what it is. I was even contemplating doing it with my pure. I'm glad I didn't now, because now I'm going to have to do it again anyway. So I'm glad we're only doing it one time. One time only. Yeah, the aggro in the Edgewood dungeon is really handy though, for sure. Logging off, take care, yo. Thanks for hanging out with us, Matthew. Appreciate all the company in the chats, my dude. Have a good rest, and I'm sure we'll catch up with you again tomorrow, right? Uh-oh. He's gonna get us, boys. He's gonna get us. A couple of those never hit. Yeah, 10, 15 years ago I would have said nope. I ain't doing none of these sorts of grinds, but I plan on playing the long game. So all these little grinds now pay off in the long game. But 10, 15 years ago I would have said, I ain't got no time for that. I need money so I can go PK. If I don't play these long games, I'll never be able to do any of this. Extra sort of sauce. thought he was going out again. Excuse me, I did that last time. I was waiting for him to go out. I think this is the method though. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm pretty sure that's the place. One like that. As soon as it closes, you can instantly come back through. If you get a successful pick. No. I done it again. $25k, so 500 gold away. 125 bars. Yeah, okay. If anyone knows a better method, I'd love to know, but I'm pretty sure that I'm doing it the right way. So every time I'm going back through the store, I'm clicking it again so I can instantly get the pick lock. If it's successful, I can go straight back through. It's just if it's successful on the first hit. No, I haven't checked my XP. I don't really want to check my XP, I want to just keep going. I feel like we must be getting closer to the level now. We must be pretty close to it. Better than monkey bar XP, that's for sure. 20 XP each. And then you have to cross the bar as well. Yeah, you can fail this, but trying to take you to catch up on the fail, it's still usually less than going all the way across the monkey bar one time. You're getting nearly double the XP for every single pick. So it's a lot better than monkey bars. In the sense of like XP to hour type ratio. Monkey bars is like approximately like 12k now. Yo, the thumbnail goes hard. You like that? the AI is pretty fun to play with. Definitely pretty fun to play with, for sure. Tomorrow we're going to be jumping back on the Pure, dude. We're going to play on the Pure tomorrow. So that'll be cool. Looking forward to it. It's been like a solid month since I played the Pure properly. We've spent a lot of time catching back up on this account. And as much as I need to keep going and grinding on this account, I need to start making a little bit of an effort back on the Pure again too. And I've still got mining AFK on, sorry, wood cutting AFK on this account tonight. Mining AFK. I think I'm at, or I was at 12,500 U logs. And then Joel gave me like 300 U logs from his King Black Dragon, which is absolutely crazy. I gotta hook that man up. I can't believe all the shit that he gave me before. So I still need like another 2,000 something logs, 2,200 logs or so until I hit 15k U logs. Then I can start working on the magics. I ran back to do all the half ins and half bars, half unsmashes. Yeah, man. We've all done, you know, so many times I've gone to places and forgot like a spade or something for a glue, or you know, forgotten the knife to go through the web at RD lever or something. Nice, once I hit 55, I'm gonna have heaps more relief, you know what I mean? It's another pretty big unlock really, even though it'll be quite slow at 55 to I think the boys were saying 70s where it starts getting nice and easy with the thieving. I'll be fletching a lot of bows all the way up to the 70 mark, I think. It's a good thing I got about 15 to 20k bows on the way. Helps when you get your clicks on. Just the 55 here. 55 here and then we're out. And then I can do the knights and I can learn how to set up the knights and fletch at the same time. Which would be cool. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm just not quite sure. I think I have to like lure one in from the market or something. Unless I find one in the world that somebody's already got. There's any other way to do it. I'm pretty sure I have to lure one in from the market, drag them into the bank, and should be pretty good to set up. Should be pretty easy. Fingers crossed, should be okay. And then we can start our fletching grind at the same time as we thieve. Every time I'm stunned, boom, start doing some thieving. I was going to do it all on the iPad because I can thieve easy enough on here, but on the iPad I can fletch 4 times faster. But I don't want to try and thieve on the iPad and fletch. That just feels stupid. I think I'd be fucking banking in between every time I thieve. So I just do it all on here with the mouse. It is what it is. I have to right click all the thieves as well. I don't get to 1-click thieve. Yeah, they're always getting them in the bank there for sure. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy to get. I don't think you need a spare or anything like that. Oh no, not the flies. Hey, we got rid of them just like that. Feels good. Alright. I said it before, but we have to be real close now, surely. I'm so tired. Game will be here. You sure? Oh. Final destination. Yeah, sure ain't hitting the planet this week. Maybe next week. Yo, 69, the funny number. I love it. Love it. Congrats, right? Yo, broccoli, man. Welcome in, my guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo. European? I suppose I am. I'm New Zealand, and we're technically under the Queen's flag. There you go. Under the United flag. Australia and New Zealand both have the, what is it, the United Jack? Is that what they call it? The Union Jack? But yeah, we're our own country, just like Australia's their own. Yeah, as fuck. We're chilling, bro. We're just jamming some doors. I was starting to get a little bit sleepy then, and then Buddy was talking about he was getting sleepy, and I was like, damn, I ain't getting sleepy. We're streaming, boys. We're gonna get 55 thieving here before we move out. This door is definitely a pain in my bum, but hey, once we get it done, boys, we never have to come back. I ain't doing this on the floor, I tell you. There's no reason whatsoever we'll ever have to come do this shit. Unless I need 53 thieving for the desert treasure at some point, then maybe we might have to. But we'll worry about that then. How about that? How about it? Um, 2:26 PM. It is Thursday afternoon. And normally I'd be getting off probably in like 10-20 minutes to get Mini RPG, but he's still at his grandma's, and tomorrow I go get him in the morning, take him to school, and then pick him up at the normal time again. And then we start our weekend tomorrow, Friday tomorrow. Just like that, boom, the future. Would you rather do the door or monkey bars? The door is faster XP and more consistent, I think, than the monkey bars. I think the monkey bars take at least three times as long to get to one side, and you only get 20 XP per. So this is definitely a lot easier than monkey bars for sure. It's going to be interesting doing the knights and fletching though. But like you can see, I can't even make you longbows yet. I need to get 70 fletching first. So basically, I get the doors now, I finish these. I go test the knights real quick, learn how to set it up or whatever, and then I'm happy as, and then we go do some more bars, myth bars, do some mining and superheating, and then I can start smithing them out over the weekend type thing, and we can start chopping the arrow shafts, getting some feathers. Maybe I should try and get some feathers off stream even before that happens. Not a bad idea. So I'm gonna need a couple bucks for that though. I don't really want to look at the XP, because then if I see I'm like still like 5k away, I'll be like real disheartened. So I just want to keep going. You know what I mean? Call me future man. I'm with you. I hated the monkey bars. About to go make me some nuggets. Eee! Can't go wrong with some chicken, bro. I'm a fucking chicken fiend. Hey, look at that. Here I am, like, oh, 5k away and all this. I knew I was close, boys. I knew I was close. I could feel it in my bones. It must have been the feeling. One last level, boys, and then we're out of here. Hopefully my success rate's going up again, you know what I mean? Like fucking 5-10% success. That'd be cool. I don't know what the stats are on this shit, and I don't know if you can ever not fail it. But by the looks of that, it's still definitely at least a 1 in 5. I just wanted to stay here and get it done. I never have to come back. What do you reckon we could do it in like half an hour, get it done? I don't even want to look at the XP, I'm going to be straight up with just... I last looked at my XP, I think I was 51 thieving. Dino nuggets? Yeah, if I had a choice in it, I'd have chicken 6 nights a week. And the 7th night would be some sort of beef or lamb. Alright, I'm checking the old wrist strap on. I'm fucking stunned, I feel it now. So this is what it's going to be like, thieving and fletching, eh? This is half of it. This is just warming up for that shit. Interesting. Interesting. I live for this shit. So when I got a wrist strap, so then I can fucking try and help prevent maybe some serious damage. Yo, how we doing? We're doing good, bro. We're doing real good. Thank you for asking, man. How about yourself? My man, right, guy. My wrist strap, what is it? It's just like a, 3M, like the wristbands and shit. They got like the wool, you can put on like little wool stamp things and you chuck them on the wall and all that as well. Gotta eat more red meat, the bed will double. I think it's zinc. Zinc's the one that will give you like long fingernails in here. Zinc really like progresses like your beard and shit if you're really into wanting to do that. Dino broccoli. I just landed the shield off it for the rune drags on old school. Damn. Okay, I see you. Yeah, hell yeah. Sick, dude. Can I say that I love you like your character in real life? 3M tape. Yeah, the same brand. 3M's like super reliable. That's like the go-to. I'm getting there. The hair's not super crazy. I don't have dreads or long hair anymore. Cut it all off. Every now and then I just shave it. You just gotta go fresh again, you know what I mean? I am on the troop run too. Wait, you're opening that door. I think the guards are faster now after the PP buff. I thought I had to get to 55 to do the guards. I'm at 54 now. I thought I had to be 55. Oh, the guards. Oh, not the actual knights, the guards. Looking good. Cheers, mate. Where are you, boys? Where are you? The soul mug. Knights is 55, guards are 40. So you're actually thinking the guards are the play now, huh? Do you think I could lure a guard into the bank and do some fletching? You got me wondering now. Can't lure him into the bank, damn. Well, I just gone from 51, 52. Went for a break, did some willows for a bit. 53, 54, so we're just going to go for 55, I think. Unless absolute certain the guards are the play. Not included eating banking. I was thinking these would have to be roughly an average of, as long as you're getting like a good success rate. Would be cool to know if I ever make a new account. Yeah, I definitely won't be thieving until maybe Desert Treasure on my pure for sure. Hopefully on this account I'll never have to do any form of thieving outside of that 82 again. I don't think there'll be any requirement at any stage of the game where I need past 82 thieving. I think that might be it. I'm hoping that's it, I'm gonna be honest. 37.5 I think. Let's confirm. 112. Oh, sorry. I need to pick right this way. 149. And then sorry. 187. Yep. So 37.5. So as long as you're getting a success, like say, and you won't get stun timers, so it'd still be technically better. I can't imagine you get very good GPA guards. $25k now, yeah, no, it's nothing to banter about, right? It's definitely not an incentive to me, that's for sure. If it was maybe 50k, I'd be like, well, maybe, you know. But I think that's about what the nights are now, I know. Maybe at least 35k an hour or something at nights. This game got me like multi-skill mindset. The sun is getting pretty hard out of. Biscuit! God dang, you're looking rough. Need them zombie map. Yo, looking rough. What do you mean? What did I do? I'm looking rough. Fuck! What did I do, Biscuit? Looking rough. What did I do? Guess Alcus to play. Something like arrows, I guess. How you doing, Biscuit? I was thinking, what did I do? I'm locking in, dude. I got that concentration face. Got that concentration face. Have you played the zombie map yet? How you doing? How you doing? 55, 42k now, not counting eating, drinking, banking. 35k is probably about right. That's coins. XP would be like 70k. Whoa, 70k now. That ain't bad. Hey, hold on. That's at starting rates? 75k now? Or is that like realistic? realistic rates can't be that high, right? With all the fails and everything. Stun timers, banking for gears to refletch. Must only be like 50k an hour, right? Surely 70k can't be a realistic approach on my end. Pickpocketing the shit out of these guys right now. Just playing very much love. Yo, my man. Doing okay. Doing it Friday. Ooh. Oh, I haven't been on zombies since we played that museum. When we did that museum is the last one I did it. Was it the museum? What do you want to call that? That last map? Can't remember the last map. It was good. I didn't even learn it. I knew all the Easter eggs by heart, one by one, but can't remember, dude. Nah, not the Citadel. Citadel was the one with the swords. What was the one with the T-Rex? How close? Yo, I gotta be close, dude. I haven't checked the XP because I feel like if I check the XP, I'm like, damn, that far away. But I didn't get 54 too long ago. So I'd be lucky if I'm halfway already. And then we can get out of here. I'm doing the same thing at 54. Yo! T-Rex was the second one? No. What was the one after the tomb? What was after the tomb, Biscuit? I can't remember what they called it. And he had to go around and plant all the seeds, and he had to go get like the elevator unlocked and go down into the basement and go talk to Sam, the big eyeball, and unlock the room and kill the bloody spiny thing. The ghastly, or whatever they call them. The ghast. And you're in the broken underground pipelines and shit. And they brought out the double tap perk. Whatever that one was, I can't remember the name of it. The most recent map that we played. And we did the T-Rex. Yeah, cool. Oh, not checking the XP. I'm losing my mind. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, I haven't checked since I hit 51. I think I might have glanced at it at 52, but without like thinking about it, so it didn't like mentally burn an image of how much XP I earned. So I think at the start I knew I needed 65,000 XP, and I thought, I know, I got a great idea. Don't look. And so far it's paid all the bills. I'm happy as. It's great. I did take a break at like halfway through 52, I believe, though. Got 52, did a bit more, went and did some Willow Cut. I'm at 10k logs on the Willows now. So pretty happy on that one. Pretty happy, boys. Seems pretty quick right now. Yo. Yeah, Kunta, what do you think? It does get better at 55? Yeah, hell yeah. What do you think when you start doing the knights, thieving at the same time, and like the cooldowns with the stuns and rebanking for gear, etc.? What do you think, like, the XP rate go from 70 to like 50, 45, 50 an hour? Because I'd even be still happy at 45, 50k XP thieving in an hour. That'd be actually really insane. I would not be complaining at all. That'd still be really, really good. Plus all the extra thieving. Fletching. And I wouldn't string bows. I'd only cut bows while I'm thieving. Stringing bows is a whole different day. That's for XP weekends. For sure. Or even thieving and you could XP weekend it. Thieving cutting. I do them completely separate, way faster. Too much banking. Probably 55 to 60. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, okay, so I'd be happy with like 45 to 50 an hour, so that's actually pretty cool. So I want 82 total. So I'd be looking at least 2.5 mil XP. Damn. That's wicked. It's gonna be some hours. It's gonna be some hours. After the 70 is when it improves again. So 55 to 70, it's pretty tough, but after 70 it improves again. Lower end if you're eating cakes. I've got lots of trout and salmon, so I guess I'm probably pretty good to go. I could probably just like eat maybe once in between so many events or something, get down to like 15 hit points and eat, something like that. Orange beard cult. No, I don't want to be any form of cult. Hold on. Keep in mind half your XP will be 75 plus. At 75 your rate would be 115k, probably 90k with banking. With your 15k bows, about what I did to get should get 82 as well. Should do well. Really? I'm doing 20k bows total as well. I gotta chop 5k magics after my 15k U's. I'm doing 5k magics as well. They're going to take a lot longer to cut, but it gives me plenty of time to catch up with the U bows over the time, and also pick and spin all those flags. It gives me plenty of time to catch up, and gives me more incentives to keep pushing, you know. When I see the numbers popping up, and I see like how much more of other things, it's like really like, yo, I need to keep doing this, and I need to get that, and oh man, I need to hurry up and get this then. Just playing, bro. Much love, doing okay. It's Friday, hopefully. Yo, T-Rex was the second one. Yo, you still here, Biscuit? You still here, bro? I'm just going back to make sure I didn't miss anything you've said. Yo, that's a lot of XP now. 90k with banking in an hour is still a lot. It's a lot more than before. Yo, I put them on at the store. I was like, yo, these are nice. They feel real comfy. Like, they don't like give me like peripheral like issues or anything like that. And then Mrs. RPG goes, you look like Jeffrey Dahmer. I was like, what the fuck? She's like, those are the Dahmer glasses. And I was like, well, fuck it, so be it. Sold. Sold. Someone comes to rob me, looks at me in my chair, they're just like, oh fuck, I'm in the wrong house. Crack me up. I remember I was tying my shoe once and someone's like, fuck you're short, fuck you. Like they came up like trying to just full press. And it cracked me up and I just stood up and they're like, oh, and I'm only 6 foot. They're like, oh. So what the fuck? So random. The Dharma glasses too, so I could imagine if I stood up out of my chair with my Dharma glasses, you'd probably fall back down the stairs. Did you do the rogues? There is no rogues on the server, but on the old school I did. Or are you meaning like pickpocketing rogues? Wait, is this a thing? You actually go pickpocket? Like, I'm not in the thieving gang, so I got no idea. I got about 87 fleets with 83 thieving. Did all the nights after 70. Wait, what? Rogues? Are they the ones out in the wilderness? The ones where you go to the Katarina step for... Is it Katarina? Fucking Heather. For The medium steps for the medium clues. The rogues, like behind the Black Knight Castle. That's something directly south of the major ink. There's 2 of them. That's something people do? Wait, what? This is new to me, boys. I didn't know none of this. That's all new to me. I did cakes. I did cakes all the way to 50. Almost to 50. I came here and did some doors for my last like 3000 XP. No shit. See? I didn't even realise that was even a method. Rogues. And they've got gold ore. I bet there's a gold ore spawn. Huh. Interesting. Right, my guess is I'm halfway through from 54 to 55, but we're just going to keep missioning through like a couple of soldiers. I've got to try and lock back in. I've no clue if it's faster than the gates, but they're 36 XP each. Made around 150k, 2k runes, 120 lockpicks. No shit. It's cricket. I wouldn't even thought to have kept the lockpicks, to be honest. At least you know you're good for once you start like blackjacking and all that. You got the monkey madness stuff. Start selling some lockpicks for monkey madness. Desert treasure. Monkey madness, oh my god. Door's definitely faster. I don't know, what's the success rate at like 46 though when you first unlock it? Or are you meaning the gate under the Yanil or Ardi or whatever? Is it Ardi gate? So I didn't do that method either, I just did straight cakes. I got all them cakes. 3k total, yeah. I literally ate and dropped the chocolate cake in the bread and kept all the cake. That tick for the re-pick lock is perfect. So if you get an instant cut through it every time, it's just so good. Yo, you just wanted the loots, I love it. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to actually collect them, but no, having like a collection like that ain't bad, bro. And whenever someone needs one, you've got one, and they're probably worth like 5k a pop just to casually buy one, you know. You can't craft them. I think later in the future you can craft them with an iron bar, just like an iron spit. I could be wrong. Could anyone quote me on that? Iron spit, you need it for like the chompy step in Recipe for Disaster. You need an iron bar. I feel like picklocks you could iron bar smith as well, no? Am I tripping? Am I making it up? Damn, that'd be a good set. I don't think I've ever made a lockpick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm questioning if it's even a thing now, but I'm pretty sure you can make it with an iron bar. But I don't think it's current in the game until later, just like this bit bar for the chumpy step of Recipe for Disaster. You indeed cannot. You cannot craft them? Okay. So, where the hell am I thinking of? Would you even get a lockpick early game then? The fuck? What was I thinking of? I thought you could smith them for some reason. Sorry boys, not into the microphone. That's rude. You can buy them from that dude under Berthorpe later. Oh, in the Rogues Den? Touche. Okay. And so what are they... I'm still really disappointed about that Rogues outfit. Is that before or after Desert Treasure? I think it's after Desert Treasure. I think pre-Desert Treasure you have to get them through the path to Celerin. Because I need probably a dozen for Desert Treasure as well. So it'd be interesting. You're going to be big sad doing the 80 nights with the rogue outfit. Yeah, I didn't realise the outfit didn't give you a bonus. I always thought it just gave you a bonus. Apparently it's an old school thing. Interesting. Oh, that's right, I could leave this up. There, boys. Oh, then I messed it up. As soon as I talk shit. I always get humbled every time, especially Call of Duty. When I'm playing like Warzone, as soon as I start talking shit, I just get humbled instantly. I'll get domed off the side of the map or something like that. Definitely teaches me a lesson, that's for sure. I was on a good roll. As soon as I said something, same thing with earlier. I was on a really good roll. I was like, nobody say anything. Pfft, cucked. Already got a saving level with the guards. And 3.8k. We're rich. We're making it out of Gallanor, boys. We're making it out of Gallanor with this one. Straight out of Gallanor. Someone should make a top. Run, escape, straight out of Gallanor. It's about time I made an RPG coffee. We might have to have that 55 thieving first. $26 for magic. We're on my first page and something finally. It's great. It's great. I love it. I could probably get to like front page cook if I really tried. I think I'm like rank 30 in cook. I was really high up in agility at one point there when I first started. I think I was like maybe like top 30 or so fishing there for a minute too. And I was doing sharks the whole way. And so people were doing lobsters the whole way or fly fishing, and I was doing sharks. So I was getting like a 10th of the XP if I was lucky. So I'm like 80th or something going like fishing now, which like I'm glad people are playing the game. Like, I'm not mad. But if I did lobsters the whole way, I'd have like 60k plus lobsters. 100%. I'd have so much. For the time that I spent on sharks. Straight from 76, the fishing was the slowest fucking fishing you could think of. I would have been way faster to spend that time getting to 90, doing lobsters and fly fish, and then going back and doing sharks later. But I just wanted the sharks. It is what it is. Maybe at some point I'll go back to it. And I'll do some more sharks. Goal at the moment. New longs, then I'll head out and we'll do the magics, get some magic longs, and then maybe we can find something else AFK after that. Nah, definitely not profit, just I don't want to ever have to pay for a shark. I don't want to have to go looking for them. I like to be quite self-sustainable, like Iron Man style, and be able to just get the things I want in the game and never have to pay a coin for them. So like my rune crafting, I went out and mined all the essence, and then I crafted air runes until I could make mind runes, and then I made mind runes until I could craft 2 air runes, and then vice versa. As soon as I unlocked 2 mind runes, I made 2 mind runes. When I unlocked 3 air runes, I made 3 air runes. And every time I made the air runes as well, I went and brought Eyes of Newt. So I ended up with like 2,000 Eyes of Newt, gave my homie Bob about 500, made a bunch of potions. We're calling it, I've probably still got like 300 Eyes of Newt or so on the bank, something like that. Made attack potions, super attack potions, all my herb lore. Yo, 51, 54 hit point, 46 range. I'm done for the night. Bro, you're an animal, man. You're an animal. Absolute animal. Yo, thanks for coming and hanging out with us, bro. What a mad guy. Appreciate all of the chats and all the support, bro. Thanks so much. I hope you have a great rest. We'll catch up tomorrow if you're on, bro. Mad love, my guy. Have a good one, bro. So I can show you the bank after Braden too. We're chilling at the moment. Got like 9,000 cooked sharks. I burnt almost 1,200 sharks getting to 88 cooking. Straight from 80, as soon as I could cook them, boom, and with the cooking gauntlets. So 1175 burnt sharks, unfortunately, and I did 11,000 cooked total. I had 10,000 myself, and one of the boys, shout outs, hooked us up 1,000 raw for cooked. It was like a 1,048 raw, and I gave them, I believe, 950 cooked. So that was really cool, because I've obviously got like a 1 in 10 burn rate. Yo, hell yeah, it'd be cool to see. Saw a few streams here and there. I finally started playing a week ago and watch yours and Garlic streams now. Yo, what a beast, dude. Shout out, my man. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, eh? What a legend. Yeah, I'm glad we convinced you to join us on the greener pastures. You know, the grass is always greener on the other side, boys. And hopefully this game really starts popping in the algorithms and things, and people can find their ways over and get to experience the nostalgia themselves. I mean, obviously, picklocking doors wasn't the nostalgia, but it's the fastest way to be able to get to where we need to go right now. So measures have been developed over the years, and we just learnt, and now we can be even more efficient than we were 20 years ago. How about that? How about it? Pre-plan for updates, be ready for certain things, like the Cowfire Queen's going to be nuts. It's going to be crazy. I'd love to do like 3-4 man teams going and doing that. That'd be sick. At least doing it with a partner, doing a bit of a duo or something. And if it's a safe spot, you could potentially do it like a King Blade Dragon safe spot and just mass it. Game is breaking my brain though. Started playing 07 at school, and then a lot of 210. Started to do things in 04 and find out it's the OSOS thing. I feel that. Got a lot of patience with that locked door. I'm definitely slowing down as I'm getting older. Like as a kid, especially being like a redhead, I think. Got the fire in the blood, like warborn. I was born for just adrenaline. So I think that's why I like Call of Duty and sniping and shit so much too. It gives me a rush. It actually gives me a rush, and PKing gives me a rush. Like being like a pirate and killing somebody for their shit. It's great. Real life, just... I did like backyard MMA for like 10-15 years. It was called a church. My cousin used to scrap us all. He'd be on his knees and wipe us all out. All the kids down the road that would used to come over to my place. My cousin would flip us all and everything with his Win Chun and his fucking Kyokushin. He was a fucking beast. So yeah, all the years later we got right into it. It's funny as. Bro said it makes him feel like a new man. I live for this shit. So it's definitely different over the years. Being patient and being able to do things I couldn't as a kid. I just no way. The ACDC tisms and all that. It's just too much. There's no way I could sit there and do one thing for more than an hour or two. Pest control, I remember I spent a lot of time at pest control getting my kits and that. Yeah, I'm self-diagnosed. I ain't been diagnosed, so I ain't got no treatments. I got nothing to help with it if I do got it. I just assumed. All the ACDCs and the tisms. I think everybody's in their own unique sense got a little bit of something. We all have our own, you know, what makes us us. Sugar, spice, everything nice, and a splash of chemical X. The ACDCs. Yeah. Blame appearance. I'm glad you enjoyed the ACDCs. Yeah, but that's definitely what creates character too. Like all that fun, sciencey DNA stuff. That's what makes us our unique characters. It's great. It's great. Well, it's a crazy place. Just the whole process of everything. Just existing. Just planets, big bangs and all this shit. All of it's just fucking just... It's crazy. And we're in a place that exists where we are beings that can fucking think for ourselves and shit. Is just fucking, to me, mind-blowing. So to be able to do this and spend my days doing something I enjoy doing and love doing, I'm completely, absolutely fucking just blessed. Truly thankful for all the support and everyone that comes and hangs out with us and everything, boys. Just happy days. Oh, happy days. Absolutely blown away. I couldn't imagine as a kid being here playing like my favourite game as an adult, streaming it and hanging out with you dudes all on YouTube and everything, building a community and a channel and being able to just love life at its most. Well, it's crazy. It absolutely blows me away. Super thankful, super lucky, boys. Absolutely blessed, and we're counting each and every single one of them. So thank you all for coming in and hanging out with us. I'm super thankful for it. It's really, really, really good to have you here and on this journey. Alright, I have to be getting close again now for sure. I want to check, but I'm scared. We haven't checked since we started, so it's been pretty good. We've done really well. Oh, gone Dorian. You got me. You fucking got me. Did you like the plug? Did you like how I done it? Yo, we're live on YouTube. See a white dot. I'm like, yo. Didn't waste no time. Yeah. Not the drill thieving tower. That shit was so cringe. Yo, we're just about out, bro. I haven't checked the XP, but I know we're just about out. Positive energy, my guy. We're just about out. Yeah. I started at like 101,000 XP. I want to slowly start fletching and thieving at the same time, make my way towards 82, so then I can get to Celeron a bit quicker. And then that way it'll incentivize me to go do a lot more and get more herbs. Thought I'd visit for your level. What a beast, dude. Yo, thanks, bro. It's fucking hilarious. Hold on, I gotta check you an ad while you're here. I always try and add the boys from the stream. That fucking made me laugh, man. That was real good. Yo, thanks for coming in, boys. How you doing today? Yeah, nice. It's about opening 462. Well, fuck me. That's the bigger part of the grind, isn't it? Do we check the XP, or do we just play it like we haven't fucking got a clue? Because we don't. Hit 72 herb last night. Freaking animal, dude. Well done. Holy. Yo, congrats, dude. Congrats. That's really nice. That's huge. You're gonna keep going with it? well, that's good for now, and you move on to the next thing. If you did this from 31, it was 4k pickpockets. It's 1 XP less. And then you got the stun timer, plus having to eat bank. Hey! Whoop whoop whoop! I knew we were close, boys. Yes! Oh, it feels good. Let's just sit on that for a second. I even got the old fucking wristband out because the real wrist was starting to feel it out. I can't imagine what it's going to feel like after 20k bows in 82th even. Can't even imagine, eh? Nah, I can do range spots. That's all I need. Yo, what a beast, dude. Yo. Whew. Feels good. Arty nights, eh? Yo, thank you for the GZs, bro. Make sure to leave the hinges for the next poor soul. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, definitely needed to rest this after that one. I might have to chop a couple of willows again. Get another 500 willows or something like that. For sure. Getting that golfer elbow or tennis elbow. It's one or the other. I know that both. I think golfers is this, and then the tennis is that. I think that's how it works, and that's why they get the name golfers and tennis elbow. Yo. Hey, you're nice actually. I was trying to catch up with Bjorn, but he's pretty busy with things at the moment. He's probably hopped off for a bit of a rest as well. Is there any chance at all you might be interested in doing a couple of stones, my friend? I just need to collect me some wool of bulls while I'm here. Yo, thank you for the taxi ride, dude. That was really cool. Hello, gents. Hello, bruv. Yo, I'm gonna get some balls of wool right here. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get you some one way or another. Yeah, would you be keen to make a couple of things, couple of glories? Sorry, dude. No, you're good. I have a few stone. It's about 13, I believe. If you'd be interested, and I can give you a little bit of a something. I got the bars. I got the wool, and I can enchant them as well. How many wolves am I? There you go, I got 30 balls of wool now, sweet, so I've got enough. I'll give you a little bit of something as well. 100%. 13. 13. Do you have any pre-made by chance, or are you needing to craft some up? And 13. Oh yeah, 10, 15, yeah, cool. Yeah, no, that's absolutely sweet, dude. Yeah, no worries at all. No, you're good. I do. Oh, what an animal. I'll have to give you a little bit of an extra tip, just for the fact that I won't be having to enchant them. So, you've already got the knight here. So basically, would I claim the knight from over the back of the, like, stalls over here, and then drag him around and into the bank here? Is that how I get this guy here? Can anyone confirm at all? Shit, my water's been in the sun. It's not good. Grab this ages ago and I didn't drink any. Damn. Definitely chucking that back in the fridge, I tell you. Nice looking pink. Mine's trashed. I've no clue. Just happened to be here. Okay, so yeah, there you go. I can give you a bit of a run of the bank. 12,800 U logs now. So only 38 magics. Going backwards this way, and then the wallows are closer to the end because I'll be burning them. Got 20k. When I do the cutting, I'll switch spots or whatever. All the iron, I'm thinking I'll just keep collecting iron from doing all my keys. I should never have to mine iron again. All my sharks. But we've burned about 1200 getting to where we are now. We're on our way to the 2000 myth bars. So that's probably where we should head back after a bit of trees. So I need to grab this. I'm only 1,000 bowstrings deep. I need 20,000 bowstrings. Sold a lot of trout and salmon. Recoils, bunch of jewelry rings, gems. Herb situation, all identified except for Torstal. Haven't got Torstal yet. I was trying to do a couple of Celerins. 3,000 snake grass on the dot, that's cool. My pink makes me look like a hoarder. I've got fucking everything to trust. I got it. I had to start like whining all the items out that I really don't need more than other items. Ones that are easier to sort of grab, or I don't need masses of. All my talismans. So I could get rid of the clay, the jugs. I could get rid of a lot of those talismans there. Chaos Mind. I think I'd keep... I've already gotten rid of the earth and water. Yeah, I've already got rid of the earth and the water ones. I think I'd keep cosmic, nature, air, fire, and bodies, and then I'd get rid of the chaos and the mines. Strange fruits and stuff. My buckets and my sand, those are soda ashes, not fucking regular ashes. Got some bolts for when I make some barb tip ones. I don't want to get any opal tip ones. Some hide spots. Bury all my bones until 70. Got all my clue step pieces right here. The Draymond staffs back there. They ain't battle staffs. I haven't even gotten a single battle staff yet, unfortunately. I've got to slowly work my way there. What I should do is have a little practice. I've got a couple maple logs, see what it's like. Just thieving, and I should just do that real quick. Just have a look at it. Ooh, hey dude. I think it's my third lamp today. Wait, here's this one. Yeah, I love it, dude. I hate having to find shit. I'm a big fan of just having shit there. And back in the day when I was a kid, I can remember I always like got shitloads of resources just to sell them, just to make money. And I never sat on a stack of anything. Do you know what I mean? And I remember spending so much time like backtracking and like trying to get shit later, and I just never got comfortable. I was always on the back foot. Yo, gotta put the kiddo down. Yo, let's go. My man Braden. So then now how do I get rid of him here? Do I just like run off, get him completely locked off like that? We should be good. Thoughts? Yeah, nice. Cool. That's what we wanted, boys. I think that's how it works. On the iPad, doing the Fletch is so much faster. But doing the thieving at the same time is going to make up for the loss of speed on the fletching. So it's about 3 logs per. Yo, he's trying to get rid of his. No, this is, I've finally unlocked, I think, like a good method, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually pretty cool. I wanted to test it out and see if I can get it all set up and figure out how it sort of really works. Couple extra maples to later. Nice. Awesome, boys. Alright, so I think I'm going to go chop a couple of willows again. Maybe get like another 450, 500 willows or something. That's cool. Pretty stoked about that. So I'm not going for any fletching today. If anything, I need to be mining. I need to be getting those smithed bars out. Melted and smithed. But I'm going to flick this off, and I'm going to flick this off real quick. And I'm going to not die to this guy. So you can kill the trees. No shit. I didn't think of that. Interesting. Yeah, because it's like a 1 in 30 chance to get a rune axe, yeah? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Interesting. Might take note of that. I haven't got any robes though. I don't think we get proselyte. I don't think we get it in this version. I think we'll be stuck with initiate. Yo, you nice, just let us know when you're good, bro. I'm just chilling at the moment. can meet you wherever, whatever world you're on, whatever. Just let me know whenever you want to hook up. And I think I got 13. Pretty sure it was 13 stones. I'll give you a little something for helping us out. And if anyone does have any key halves that they'd like to trade for some charged glories, I'm definitely keen to swap yours. I'd love to one day be able to get 80 crafting for myself, but it's definitely far and few in between. Imagine being able to craft your own Fury on release. Wouldn't that be pretty sick? I think that'd be pretty crazy, but I don't think I'll be able to do it. I'd have to be on some major Blue Dragon grind, and I will be. I'm going to plan on 85 to 90 mage at Blue Dragons, and the problem being though, I need to blast spell them, and I plan on doing fire blasts, high alking, and that will definitely stop how many dragons I'm killing total, but it'll boost up my XP per hour. QP tripped me out. He went down there and did the automated spells. He didn't even have to like manually cast his attack spells, just the alks. I was tripping out. So how do you even manage that? So hold on, I got 4,000 right now. I think it was something like 200,000 chaos bolts comparison. That's a fucking lot of money. Yo, yeah, you're good, man. You're good. No stress at all. No rush. Just let me know if I'm in the wrong world even. I probably need a hot worlds. Yep, I do. And just let me know wherever I need to meet you. Yeah, it'll be so sick when Obby and the Onyx come out. Start being able to use the Obby shield. I think that's the best in slot shield for strength up until I don't even know if we get a defender on this version. Yeah, bro. I needed a little bit of the rest. I gave a bit of a test on it too, to give it a little bit of a trial real quick. Because I'm not quite 70 fletching yet for the U longs. So basically, I'll chop say 500 of these right, and then I'll go back and do my myth bars. I need a mine, superheat my myth bars. I've got like 750 or so to go. Then I need a chop and fletch the shafts over the weekend, feather them, tip them, sorry, smith out the bars, tip them, and then that will give me enough XP right there alone from the, well, and some, you get like 71 or 2 fletching or something from the 30k myth arrows I'm making. So it's like 250k XP, 30k myth arrows. Super good. I'm pretty sure it's for actual 1k set of arrows, 15k arrows. It's 125,000 XP, I'm pretty sure. So 30k arrows, and I'll be able to make you longbows. That'd be cool. So each of my little steps is all leading one thing to another to another. I'm slowly making my way around, bouncing my skills, sort of alternating things. I need 20,000 willow logs total. I'm at 10,000 now. I need 15,000 U's total. I've got nearly 13,000. Apparently there's a left click. There's a cat trick to be able to left click even if you're a higher level. Oh, so you keep your cat underneath the knight. Interesting. So then it lifts up the prompt. So then you can right click, leave, right click, leave, right click. Okay. I'm seeing it. What's if you were doing it with another person? Can you like right click through the person into the night, so then it had the person's name to the night? Would that work? Something like that? Theoretically. Okay, I might have to grow a cat then. Get an overgrown cat. I've had like 5 or 6 cats where I've gotten them like 15 to 30 minutes away from being completely grown to be able to trade them for some death runes. And they've ran away to look for company or food. I was like, yeah, nah. I think it was like the 5th cat. And I said, nah, I'm good. I don't need any more. Because I was fishing every single night for 3 to 4 hours. And I could just literally turn around and fish a tuna and a swordfish. Just catch a tuna, feed it a tuna. It was no worries to me. Instead of fishing shark, I could just turn around real quick, catch a tuna, feed it. It was no problem. So I always basically had a raw tuna on me. But I'd always miss it by like a minute. I'd be like, for a second, like, where's my cat? And I'd be like, ran away. Ah, shit. Yeah, no. I think it's the first time I've ever pickpocketed one too. It's really funny. Oh, so it's cool. We both actually got to that sort of stage of the game together. That's awesome. What a cool winky dink. I'm glad to be away from that door though. Want to do... Oh, yes. Sorry, yes. I got you. I'm going to hop over walls now. I actually completely even missed that, dude. Sorry, bro. I was only in another word earlier because somebody was in my spot when I was mining, so I wanted to hop and didn't bother them. It could potentially be in the next update. The 2x1 trio and being able to catch Kwamba. Because you need the Kwamba 1G. The only problem is, apparently it doesn't auto reload the vessel, and you have to one tick reload the baits each time. But yeah, those Kwamba 1G, you're right, they're very good for feeding your cat. I'd be more incentivized to grow cats at that point in the game. But if I get a grown cat, then I could do that little trick you're talking about. It's just hard to keep the pickpocket in one spot, right? Yo, sorry dude, I took ages. Yo, thank you dude. What a beast, man. Thank you dude, thank you. What an absolute monster. Thank you. No, thank you. What a fucking beast dude, thank you. Looking real good now. 81 combat, dude. Fucking hell, you've caught up real quick, eh? You're 35 combat, it feels like only a month ago. What a fucking monster. Yo. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh, already enchanted and everything. Fucking mad guy. Oh, thanks, bro. Helps heaps. Yo, you're working on it. I can tell. Holy. Are you going to stay 40 defense, like flat 40? Or are you just going to keep pumping through? It was a bit unfortunate hearing about reloading the vessel for the Kwanwanji and like per bait though. So like you could bait fish and it could fail. I thought it was just like you could load up like say 10 in the vessel or 20 in the vessel fish, and then maybe you'd catch like 5 or something, and then you'd load up the vessel again. I didn't realise it was one by one. So I remember having to load it. So that sort of slows down the Kwanwan, because I was going to get like 20k Kwanwan, because they were just so easy to catch, especially when you got the fishing level plus 80. Headphones here's to 72, so got my defense to 60. Don't think I'll ever PvP, so it's whatever. Oh yeah, fair enough, dude. That's the other thing too. Is, if you did want to, 70 is probably still a really good place to sort of stay comfortable. If you really did want to like give it a track at some time, yeah, a little bit of a, you know. 70 is always, you know, a good limit to cut it at. I'm trying to sell onions and cakes, only thieved 100. Oh, Conto. I try to use them for the agility events so that people stay low hit point when they're running around the track. So instead of eating like say a trout or a salmon, you can stay low so you don't take heaps of damage. Lower your hit points, the less damage you take. So I try to keep them low for the event. I've got shitloads of trout and salmon if you want some trout and salmons. But the cakes, I'm pretty keen on keeping all my cakes. Not to sound like a fucking stingy fuck. But I got lots of trout and salmon if you need some food. I know they're really good though for event space. Cake killed 12 per event. You got 3k trout? Yo. Yeah. You're so red. I just try to use them for the agility events. I could definitely do some salmon and trout though if that was the case. Yo, 70 def, 75 attacks and smash some strength. Yeah, well, even with the attack, once Slayer comes out, dude, that'll give you all the reason to train attack. All the strength will just give you all those extra numbers to train attack faster. So it's like a beautiful way to look at it. 75 will give you a little bit more accuracy over the 70 off the rip. How much salmon and what's the price tag? Oh fuck, I think I got like 4k, so let's have a look. I got 3k. I could do like 1,007 for 60k. To sound somewhat reasonable. 1,007 for a 60k. 70 for a whip, 75 for the god swords. 74. Yeah, 75 was for the god swords and 75 defense for the dragonfire shield. They were definitely nice little, like, you didn't have to get to 80 to get to those extra, like, milestone type things. But even with whip, as soon as you unlocked it, you trained attack. Attack controlled or defense. There's no just strength training on it. Oh, hell yeah, Gonto. Yo. Yep, my man. Yep, 100%. 70 attack for the whip. But as soon as you'll be training attack like crazy. That's the only thing about the old whip was no strength training, unfortunately. So the dragon skim couldn't come soon enough. We get Monkey Madness before the end of 04, but we don't get the dragon skim until like March or May of 05. Something like that. March, April, May, somewhere in between. Yeah, I'd really like to know if we got defenders in this era though. Wonder if the Warriors Guild comes at any point of the Lost City project. I almost feel like we just miss out. I think like it comes just before construction or something, just after construction, something like that. I could be wrong. So a Zami book would be our best offhand for a while. And Obby Shield as well. Strength offhand. There's no Dragonfire Shield for a strength offhand, no defenders strength offhand. Zami book offhand gives you a range, mage, melee boost, so definitely the best for ranger mage for a long time, until infinity at least, and be the best one defense offhand forever. Zami book's so good, can't wait. 2006 for the Warriors Guild. Which month did you see a sneaky month in there maybe? Dang, yeah, so to be just outside of the roadmap. So if we ever get anything outside of Swan Song and Recipe for Disaster, they're going to be the last two major quests. Swan Song and Recipe for Disaster. So when people get Barrow's Gloves, that's pretty much the final sort of stage of the roadmap for the Lost City project. So we won't quite get construction, we won't quite get lunar diplomacy, we won't quite get the Warriors Guild. There'll be a lot of stuff that's like borderline content that we won't quite see. So like it'll be a really cool place to pause the game. But I'd really like to see at least the end of the 06 era. That'd be really cool one day. Like maybe in 5 years and the game's doing super well or something, we see the rest of the 2006 content. Maybe even like the birth of God Wars even, maybe. That'd be such a freak fucking... I couldn't imagine it. What we got here is really nice though. We're going to enjoy the moment. Going to build our accounts up and, you know, get ready for all the coming contents. Super stoked with the progress though. 3.5 months on the Lost City server now. If it's still going, I'll be there. I'll play this game so I've gone. Yo, I'm really hyped for the future of the server for sure, dude. Absolutely stoked. Like Slayer, I think is going to be massive content for people. I really hope that really brings a lot of attention to the game. People on the race trying to get whips. It's going to be sick. 459 is one of my favourites. It's before Piety, God Wars, and the Game Frame update. Interesting. Yeah, I really liked the Piety era of the game, and then God Wars coming out. It was sick. My buddy, I've told the story earlier before, he brought a Bandos Gold Sword online for like real, like 150 New Zealand dollars real money. And he put it onto my account. So if it got banned, I was definitely getting banned for it. He put it onto my account and we PK'd the fuck out of it. We used it for like a month or so and then he sold it and he split the cash with me. I was like, hell yeah, what a cool guy. It was actually sick. And he fully split the cash with me. It wasn't even my God Sword, it was fully his. But he geared us both out. It was sick. It's fucking cool as. yeah, Slayer's going to be massive. Barrows, I hope, will be massive. Desert Treasure, another huge milestone. And then Firecape. Those 5 things, I think, are going to be target points of interest for the server and updates to draw attention from everywhere. I'm really, really looking forward to it. A lot of dopamine to come, 100%. And just being ready for all of those updates and stuff, massive. Just being ready for it. So you can't just space enter and then just like quick spamly all the way through. You have to actually, interesting. Mr. Godswood? Yes, that's what I'm saying. Imagine if we got to a point in time where like they actually add an extension to the server. That'd be actually crazy cool. That'd be cool. No one uses them anymore because of efficiency scape. That's hilarious. See, the Saragod sword was super underrated. I used to love the Saragod sword. People didn't realise how good it was. Especially for Slayer. That thing was #1 Slayer tool when that came out. People didn't understand. They did not understand. That thing was the bomb. If you were doing Slayer, you wanted a Saragod sword. Straight up. That was the #1 top tip. Yo, straight up. It was the key to your first Firecape, and 20 years later it still is? Really? I didn't realise it was that good still. I assumed so, because the spec's so fucking good. But yeah, no, I used to love doing Sarah. Used to love it. I was definitely one of the first people in the cave. I was just no good at it at the time, especially on dial-up and being a kid. I'd love to go back and do all that sort of shit again as an adult and understand it all properly. Yeah, we had the Bandos Godsword. That was the one he brought off the online. Zami, then Bandos, then Sarah, then Armadil. That was the prices. Pretty sure that's how it worked. And for an Armadil one, it was like 220 or something. And for Zami, it was like 100, but he got the Bandos for like 150. They get me stressing, yo. Yeah, I've definitely been like a few times using like the long range option just to make sure I tag them so I don't get close enough to Jad and getting just stomped out. That was always quite scary, trying to get the attention off. I haven't done it in like 15 years though, so I can tell I'm going to die the first time, 100%. I'm going to mess it up. It'll definitely be my second or guaranteed third. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to just think about like, I can't wait to do the Firecape myself, and then I started doing them myself. And then I went to go back on old school Runescape in 2013 and try and get one myself with like 80 range, and I failed. And I was like, how? I'm like 40 defense, 80 range. Like, what do you mean? How did I fail? So if I went back now, I reckon I'd get it, just because there's all those extra plugins and shit, and I'd get it right off the rip. You did it for GP, you should have done it for lunch money. Yeah, I've done a couple of fire cakes for like 5 or 10 mil. I don't want to charge a fortune. I was just happy to get the cape. I've done a couple. And I told them just to change their password to fire cape, and then I'd log in with the fire cape password, and then I'd just do it. And then I told them to change their password as soon as I got it. I told them to make sure they got their bank pins and shit all on and all that. Don't have anything out that they don't want, just the shit that they're using for the fire cape. One time they gave me the most wealthiest shit set up. I was like, you're fucking kidding me, and I knew how fucking rich they were. So you're fucking testing me, cunt. It's fucked up. You gave me those shit. Fuck all bonuses. I think it was like the full snake boot set up and everything, like no carousels or nothing. I was like, what the fuck? No, well off. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Because people would lose them all the time to PKM, or just like, you know, die doing clues and shit. And like they could get to the end themselves, but they could never do Jad. Like anxiety, I suppose. Just stress, nerves, whatever. Yeah, it's the worst though, not having like the cloaks or like the stoles, you know, the like big neckties, shit like that for the extra prayer bonuses. Even just the lumberjring with the +1 fucking prayer bonus. Things like that, they helped hugely. Regen bracelet. Little things like that definitely helped. But nah, one fucker full skipped out on me, eh? Nothing. Just D-hides and some fucking magic magic short bow and some rune arrows or something, eh? I was like, what are they? I don't know if they were playing with me or what. I don't know. And I knew them, they were well off. Let's just test what this fuck could do. I couldn't do the 1 defense one, so I'd love to do a 1 defense fire kick. Jeez please. I'd never done it. My buddy, he'd do it on the 1 defense, and I was like, just, he's a fucking monster. He's an absolute fucking monster. I could definitely get to Jad and fight Jad and shit, but I could just never just like beat it. I could manage my resources and shit all the way through. I don't know if it was like because I'm the same thing, the nerves and shit. But my buddy, he'd farm it. But he was really, really good at the game. He was really, really good at the game. Yeah. Makes me wonder now because maybe I have done it on the 1 defense. Because my first 1 defense pure ever, I was 52 prayer on it. I had smite and shit, and I turned it into a range tank. I'm pretty sure I got it on that when it was 1 defense. Now I'm fucking tripping. We're going back way too many years, boys. Holy fuck, we're going back 15 years. I can remember my buddy doing it with 70 range, 40 prayer on the spot, I think. I don't think he had the protect from melee, I think it was just protect from missiles. 1 defense, 40 prayer, and he was just using purple sweets and your typical Sarah Brew restore, 1 range foot. And I thought that was just god shit. And then I remember watching some dude do it with like an oak longbow. And I was like, what the fuck? People just do it with an oak longbow these days? That is crazy. To think here I'm out here struggling and shit, we do it with oak longbows. Sorry, bro. Got you stuck on the bushes. I'll buy some trout too. How many of those do you want? Do you want to swap me some raw for cooked? Does that work? Oh, what? What did I do there? What the fuck am I doing? Bruh. Potato hour. Did you have raw salmons as well? Did you want to just trade straight salmon and trouts? Does that work? Save the GP. Wait, how much GP if I throw 254 sharks? Do you want to swap some sharks as well? I can swap some sharks too. How much GP if I throw 250 raw shark? If you haven't got any fishies to swap, that's cool. We can just do the 60k, bro. But I was just thinking, if you want some sharks as well, I could swap you some cooked sharks as well. What do you got? You got 250? To be like, give you say, I'll give you like 240 for 250s. 60k as well. Yeah. And did you want to do sharks as well? Are you happy with 240 for 250 on the sharks? You got him in a drop party? Yo, let's go. Yeah, normally I do 9 for 10 on the sharks, so like 90 sharks for 100. Yo, beast. Yo, my man. Thank you, sir. Let's go. Yeah, no, you're good, man. Thank you. That's awesome. Damn, there's 1,500 cakes. It makes me want to just go thieves, so I'm back at like 2k. I'm straight up out. It makes me want to... makes me want to go back and do some more thieving on some cakes. So definitely like a mobile offline thing. Very easy to do. Yo, we're actually borderline 200k. She cakes pretty fast. So funny. Even the chocolate cake too, though, they heal 5 per slice. You could just stash them in the bank and then recover the health with the chocolate cakes. I'd ditch the bread though, I'd just eat and drop the reds. But even the chocolate cake you can get away with. You could almost use it as some okay recovery foods. 5 each. Let the dude punch you down to like 10 health or something. Eat 4 chocolate cakes or something. You back up, you're good. $20k willow log seems crazy. 20k definitely seems crazy. Yeah, right, I gotcha. That's easy. You only got 1 glory, you don't need another one? Yo, you're good, dude. Easy. I can't afford another. Nah, fair enough. Fair enough. Could be worth hitting out the flexes one day, just spend an hour just to buy like a spare glory and a ring of wealth or something maybe. If you haven't got a ring of wealth already. Could be worth just having, just for a couple of extra tallies so you don't feel like you're so tight having to use them. That's what I find. When you've only got 1 glory, you're very tight with your tallies and you run more. But at least with 2 you feel a little bit more loose. You can afford to teleport a little bit more often and save that extra bit of time. It's a lot of start game money to invest into a glory, 100%. But an hour's worth of flax, you could get a glory and a ring of wealth pretty much. You'd be pretty well cooked. Well fit for everything. Yo, you're hanging out till 70 thieving? What a beast, dude. Yo, actual beast. Yeah, it sounds like 70, it speeds those nights up a lot. So I'm really looking forward to it. Because I do want to get the 82. I know it's going to be a slow process, but I do want to get there. Alright boys, we'll get a few more of these done. I'm going to try and smash into a little bit of food. This is RPG, hopefully be home in like an hour. Fingers crossed, depending on how work is and traffic and stuff. I'm still going to hang out on mute here just behind the scenes while I stuff my face. Yo, Brayden. Just hanging out with us here and having a good time, bro. That's the best way to support us. I do have a main YouTube channel. This is my second little side project where I'm spending 90+% of my time and effort. I've been on my little YouTube journey for about 3 or 4 plus years now. I thought it was 5, but I looked at my oldest sort of content. It's about 5 years ago I uploaded my first video, so apparently I've only been going live for the last 3, nearly 4 years or so. Apparently. Quite interesting. But my main channel was linked at the bottom of the homepage, Rancid Pagan, at Pagan TV. And I do like more Call of Duty, Warzone, PlayStation-esque style gaming. Mostly at the moment it's Marvel Rivals. I think it's a really fun game. It's free, completely free, and I'm still trying to just like stay in somewhat on a Friday, Saturday night schedule on there, so then I can at least provide something for all the people that have supported me on there for the whole time, because I'm so burnt out with Call of Duty. But yeah, if you want to look at outside of this channel or anything like that, and I've got my main little YouTube channel that I've worked on over the last sort of 3-4 years. Absolute legend, dude. Yo, my man. Yo, you changed your name up. I like it. It's definitely a lot easier to figure out who's who when you go to the same game name and YouTube name for sure. I'm just getting a call from Mrs. RPG, boys. Give me a moment. Every time I step away from the screen, it Bet you the tree falls the same second I walk out of the room. Boom, tree falls. I'm gonna put the mouse pad on this side, so every time I walk in and out of the room, we're good. I'm still gonna be here. I'm not going anywhere. It's just gonna be a little bit awkward for a minute. All right, give me a second, boys. I'm just gonna be on mute again. Nice, Mrs. RPG finished work early, that's awesome. She's on her way home, boys. I won't shut my stream down. Mini RPG's at his grandma's, so I am chillakalacking. I didn't have to go pick him up from school, I didn't forget him. For anybody who hangs out here usually, they'll be like, does he normally pick up his kid? No, he's with his grandma again today, so we're chilling, boys. We are chilling. Go! Ryan! Let's go! Yo! We're chilling, dude. We're chilling. How you doing? Nights aren't going so good. Haven't even leveled yet. Stun after stun. Yo! It'll be a lot better XP than those stupid doors though, for sure. Doing the fletching in between is going to help a lot. Fucking heaps. Yo, what a buzz. Literally walk back into the stream and I see you here, Ryan. How you doing? Yeah, dude, I've been stuck here for like the last 3 months. So it's been my little side project. That's where I'm spending like 90% of my time. Yo, my man. Yo, let's go. Yo, it's good to hear from you, man. Kind of didn't prepare for Fletch. At least I watched this coin stack up versus nothing at the door. Yeah, I reckon fletching's definitely going to be a good way to do it. So I should be able to do all my U-bows and shit on the way through, make some money. Yeah, I was just completely burnt out with Call of Duty, Ryan, and literally like was just about to start playing Runescape again, and I found the server. It's completely free. It's not associated to the main game. It's literally fan-based created historical preservation server from 2004. So it's like my childhood, literally like right here in a RuneScape browser, in literally a Google browser, bro. Like you don't have to do any downloads, no bank credit card shits, no nothing. So I'm literally here chilling every day, bro. I played the beta for about an hour or two, but doesn't even bother me, bro. Like, I think it's pretty cool that you can drag your friendlies around. You can pick them up and drag them around the field and stuff. I think that's it. But nah. I don't think I'll pay $140 for it anyway. I think I'll be playing this for probably the next solid year or so, dude. Quite honestly. I think I'm fucking stuck here. And Marvel Rivals. I fucking love Marvel Rivals, man. It's the only time I load up my PlayStation now, is if I'm playing Marvel Rivals, pretty much. I play that every night for about an hour, and then every Friday and Saturday I play it for about 3 hours. I reckon it's great. I have a ball, man. I'll play the free version this weekend. Yeah. I played probably about 4 hours this weekend just been. And you can literally, like, as a medic, drag your friends around and your squad around and, like, pick them up. It's actually really cool. But outside of that, like, it's, to me, sort of the same sort of stuff. There's only one sniper at the moment on the beta. But I don't know. I just don't see myself getting into it and goofing off like I used to. I've just been enjoying just chillaxing and just chatting with everybody in chat and just clicking trees and shit, dude. It's been really cool. It's been really cool. Oh, it starts again today? Dang, I thought it was tomorrow. No shit. Oh, maybe I won't be doing a Marvel Rivals tomorrow. Maybe I'll be doing a Battlefield tomorrow. Yeah, I played it for about maybe about 3 or 4 hours last weekend on the beta. It was cool. I liked it. But yeah, I don't think I'll go out paying my money for it. And plus, the amount of time that I've been spending on this, it would just be, I feel like it'll be a waste. Because I'll just be playing this 90% of the time anyway. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it might get to a point where I start getting a little bit more burnt out on them playing this and I start playing some more stuff again, but yeah, no. It's been fucking... I've been chilling, man. I've been actually chilling. It's been really good. I've been really, really stoked with the progress and shit. I've never uploaded a video or a short or nothing on this channel. Got a really great community out there and everything. It's been fucking awesome, dude. I never thought I'd even get more than 50 subscribers playing this game. Nice. 200,000, less than 200,000 to the next level. Have you seen that other battle royale, Ryan? With the plastic soldiers, dude? It's called like Mini Royale. Fuck, that looks cool, man. I wish that comes to fucking PlayStation. That looks so cool. That looks so cool, man. It looks like it's a PC only game. But if that comes to PlayStation, I'd definitely go play that. Not even a question. It's called Mini Royale. And it's like plastic soldiers from like the old Sarge's Heroes from PlayStation 1. Excuse me. It looks like it's PC only for a long time. If they ever bring it to PlayStation, I'm on that shit. 100%, that's a game I'll buy. That song cracks me up. It reminds me of that clip that went viral where they're doing that sweep step or whatever it's called, and they like look like they're floating. The song reminds me of that. Ah! Spent too long without clicking. Wow. See if I can log in left-handed there. Hey, we did it. Yeah, we did it. Yo, what's been popping, Ryan? Feels like fucking ages since I've chatted, dude. Feels like fucking ages. Yeah, dude, it feels like fucking ages. Yeah, but check out that Mini Royale, dude. It's on PC. Fuck, it looks cool, bro. Sarge's Heroes. You might have played it back on like PlayStation 1, because I know they used to play a lot of PlayStation 2. On Nintendo apparently as well. It's called Mini Royale. Fuck, it looks cool, bro. I'll definitely get on the PlayStation for that. Yo! Oh, you found me, bro. You found me. Hiding on my little slice of the internet. If you end up crashing out, bro, you know where I'm at now. My man, dude. Yeah, I'm just stoked because I never thought I'd get more than 50 subscribers playing the game that I enjoy so damn much. But it turns out there's a bunch of us that are in the same corner of the internet that like it just as much as I do. So it's been an absolute blast over here, bro. Been having a ball. I don't plan on slowing down, only speeding up. What are you up to, Braden? Are you still there? Yo, Devin away. Sorry, I've been unattentive. Just trying to sort a couple of things out before Mrs. RPG gets home. And then hopefully, her and I can sit down and have a nice meal together. She's finished a bit early today, which is really cool. And Mini RPG's at his grandma's, so I didn't have to go do anything crazy today. We've had a really good day, so I'm just trying to do a couple of things before she gets home now. Was going to try and hit 60 tonight, but not going to well the stuns. Completely understand. I panic a little too, getting stuff done before the wifey arrives. I love it. Yo. Nah, dude, the fact that you're at the 55 now, me too, man. Like, I'm happy as. That's huge. My herb will be the one that lacks behind everything now. Herb and runecrafting. So that's why I'm quite keen to go do dragons. Get up to 70 prayer, and then I can start actually selling the bones for some profit and start working on my XP into Herblore. So I can runecraft XP easier than I can Herblore XP, you know what I mean? Essence is easier to get than all the good herbs. And I ain't making anti-poisons and attack bots. I'm only making those super good goods, you know what I mean? Super attacks, strengths, prayer pots. I ain't going and collecting resources for tier 1 F tier potions. Pretty stoked though. Legit 300k from the next. Sorry, 200k from the next woodcut level. Haven't thought of the prayer pots. Chaos Druids are really good, eh? Chaos Druids have been going hard, bro. But I did heaps of those tribal dudes. Got 3k Snapegrass, nearly 2k Limp Roots, and I've got nearly like 400 prayer pots now total from Chaos Druids and doing those dudes. So really happy, man. I'm stacking up for the future. When Barrows comes out, I want at least like 1,000 prayer pots. No, only 99 I ever got as well was strength. I never ever got another 99. I had 98 attack, 98 hit points on that account. I had like 97 range, 95 mage, maybe even 93 mage to be honest. I think I had maybe like 90 cook, maybe 93 fletching or so, 93 fletching, 93 cook, something like that. And then on my range tank I had like 97 hit point, 98 range or something. Nah, it can't have been that high. 98 range, definitely. Or 75 defense. I was at least 90 magic on there, 91 magic on there maybe, 92. So I had to be like 93 hit points or 94 hit points or something on my range tank, I think. Got 92 years ago. And discovered that was the only way, and out of spite I never leveled it since. So I need 89 to get the next success rate on the magic trees. 85 gives me the success rate on U trees. Now I need the magic tree success. So I still need to cut 2k U logs, and I still need to cut like 11k plus willow logs. Yeah, halfway. Yeah. I figured with the only way I cracked up. Yeah, yeah, pretty insane. 6.5 mils halfway. And sometimes you'd think it's like demotivating, but at the other sense, like it took like that long to get there, but you can usually do way better XP tasks, so it doesn't take as long to get to that halfway point. Most of the time. Sometimes the best thing to do is at like level 70 and you've been doing it all the way to there. Now you gotta do it all the way to 19. Ah, shit. Like these knights, for example. Such as breakpoints with success rates and methods, etc. Yeah, I'm still learning something new just about every single day playing this server. Honestly, I love it, eh? It's so good. So good. Literally, just about every single day I'm learning something new. Spawns, everything, yeah, methods, all sorts of stuff. When things are released into the game, tips and tricks for quests. Like the one I've always liked is getting one ice arrow and using throwing knives. Or darts to do Temple of Varkov. I've always really liked that. It's always been my tip. Quickly pull the sheet up. Nice. Dude, we've got 15 in chat right now. Let's go. I should be heading back to the mine soon though. I really should. Alright, just go and mute real quick for a second, boys. Give me. Yo, Murphy's Law, I literally walked back in and I've got one log. Completed Dragon Slayer, let's go! Nice full time. Yo, my man. Congrats. So what, you just got a couple more quests on your silent one to finish up everything, huh? That's awesome, dude. That's absolutely awesome. Trying to do a couple more things around the house before Mrs. RPG gets home. Just so I don't lose all my brownie points, you know? Yeah, that event was way better than the last one. Come back this time and I get a full backpack. Got a lot coming down to having to grind some skills in between. Okay, I feel you. Yeah, it's definitely a huge XP gain though, eh? Like, I bet your account boosted up stats and pretty good then. Cause just doing the quests alone, I got like 44 attack, like 42 strength and 39 defense just from doing all the main quests, and using all the XP that I got from, like, say, Legends. I put it on Herb. Tourist Trap, I used it on, I think, Agility. I don't think there's actually any other quests you could put XP on. Cherish them cakes. Yeah, love me some cakes, right? I heard a door. Be right back. Yo, sharp. I feel that, dude. Yo, appreciate that. Yo, Gunther. Yo, bro, that's... it's home, man. It's home, so thank you, dude. What's up?
So the cost of Kopi Luwak coffee, a cup, fluctuates between $20 to $100.
Whoa, for a cup?
Yeah.
How much is she bringing?
I don't know, she's got to bring some, a little bit.
So, my partner's sister, she's travelling the world at the moment, and she's in Vietnam, and she's bringing some monkey poop coffee home, and it's anywhere from $20 to $100 for one cup. What? I'm going to be drinking monkey poop, boys. How crazy is that? Yeah, I feel you with the boosted XP, but that's why I think the server is so good, is because it is a one-to-one. But it's literally like it was back in the day. There's no ways to get like boosted. I think that's why the server's doing so well. I think it makes it a big draw, big bit of the attention to it, I think. I'd probably try that. $20 to $100 a cup. It must be some good monkey poo. I'm a coffee fiend, so that to me just sounds fun. I'm pretty sure they did the same sort of thing with like bat poo or something as well, didn't they?
Guado.
Yeah.
No, bats like, ugh.
Lots of disease.
Yeah.
What do they use that for? The bat poo? Is it for like a type of manure or something that they use it
No,
for?
these are
Is it like a fruit or something? Is it what grows in the bat poo? There's something with the bat poo that they do as well. Maybe not so much maybe to say Vietnam, but just in general.
No, you can't.
What's the bat poo about? Why is it so expensive?
No, bat poo, you don't. They don't eat it.
No, of course you don't eat it, but isn't there like a thing to do with bat poo? Why it's so expensive? Like fruit grow in it or something like that?
Well, you can't use it for anything.
It's too like...
It's just
I'm a
dangerous.
coffee nerd,
It's just
guys.
dangerous. Boo.
It's dangerous?
Yeah.
I thought they used bat poo for something. Am I tripping?
Yes.
I'm a coffee fanatic. I've been in the army for 10 years now. Can't survive a day without coffee. Yeah, especially since I gave up the cigarettes. When my boy was born and my partner and I, we went cold turkey on the cigarettes together. So it definitely helped that we did it together.
Bat poop is known as guano, can be used as a natural fertilizer.
A natural fertilizer, there you go.
But
So I thought it might have been too rich. So there you go, it's not. It's actually really good. And so ever since I gave up the cigarettes, coffee to me is like my morning ritual.
And the Chinese delicacy,
Yeah.
a swallow's nest is an edible nest. That
I've
uses
heard of that. I couldn't imagine eating a bird's nest.
especially after it shits it.
That's crazy. Yo, thank you, dude. Yeah, it was huge. It was huge. It was for our boy. He had respiratory issues when he was born. So it was a no-brainer at the end of the day.
What?
Us giving up our cigarettes. And we had both each other to like...
And because we couldn't afford it.
And we couldn't afford it. Because we had each other to support each other too. It definitely probably helped a lot with the
But
quit.
it's mostly because of our tribe, because we don't want it to smell
Yeah,
like that stuff.
exactly. For our boy, but having each other to be able to like, you know, go through it together, not just quitting cold turkey by yourself, definitely probably helped a lot.
Each other these.
Was that
I said each other these.
each other these? Damn. She get me everywhere she go. Yeah, well, imagine how much money we've saved just in the last 5 years alone, just on cigarettes.
We haven't.
We haven't. We spent it on food instead. That's how I've put on 25 fucking kilos.
More than that, you fatso.
Yeah, about 30 kilos now. Holy fuck. Oh, shit.
Okay, I need to make a call.
Yeah, okay, Mrs. RPG's on the phone again, boys.
good.
Solid, healthy 30 kilo heavier. Alright, so boys, Mrs. RPG is just on hold for the minute, so I could go on mute back here and any moment literally look back at the screen, boom, she's gone. Got really sick once, and that's when I quit smoking cold turkey after 15 years of the chain smoker behaviour. Also quit weed and sugary drinks recently too, nothing but water now. My man, congratulations bro, that's fucking awesome. I'm pretty much in the same boat, dude. Yo, wish I could see my HP outside skills. I struggle to get off the energy drinks. Yeah, I went ham on the energy drinks too. I used to have like 2 to 4 big cans, like not the little cans but the big cans every single day. And should get 98 thieving today when I can finally play the game this weekend. I know. Yo, animal 98 thieving. Well done, dude. Yeah, went from drinking probably like 2 litres of Sprite every single day, 2 to 4 big cans of V, just like instant coffees galore. Where we at? Nice! Nearly 11k. Instant coffees galore, just, you know. Now I have like my 1 coffee every single morning. Sometimes I might have one in the afternoon if like, I'm having a slower day. Drink shitloads of water. Got off it by doing the soda stream. Ran out of syrup and just had some fizzy bubbles, and then slowly just this is RPG, and then slowly just got to the point where I just drank water all the time. So we just have cold water chilled in the fridge at all times, pretty much, and a couple of spare bottles to throw in there.
Well, you know what's funny?
What's up?
Is that even though you cut all that stuff, you still get fat.
Still get fat. Yeah, the cigarettes were holding me back from my true potential, my ultimate form.
I know who you remind me of.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Have you seen Mike Myers' movies? And it's got that real fat guy. The orange fat guy.
No, you're gonna have to show me a picture.
Goldfinger.
Huh?
I need to find that.
I feel like I know the one, but I'm not gonna entertain your...
Oh, Fat Bastard.
Get in my belly.
Yeah, that's who you remind me of.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, ribs. Could be I drink literally nothing but Coke since I was a teen. I'm in my 30s now. Yo, yeah. See, when you're doing like religiously for so long, that's why after the cigarettes, I had to keep bloody drinking my coffee every morning because that's like my religious go-to. I used to have like 3 cigarettes every morning. As I made my coffee and drank my coffee, I'd at least have 3 ciggies. I was getting heart palpitations for a while after quitting. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no. That's what was crazy about my energy drinks. Nobody was even home. It was just me home one day. And I fell into my couch. Literally felt like somebody was stabbing me in the heart with an ice pick. It was the most excruciating pain ever. I thought I was dying. I was like, well, this is how I go. On my face, in my couch, holding my chest. Awesome. What a heroic ending.
Who, for you?
Yeah.
I can picture you moaning like a bit.
Nah, I didn't have anything to say because I was in so much fucking pain. I couldn't even get the fucking voice out. Yeah, definitely going nowhere quick drinking all those energy drinks, that's for sure. Hide your kids, hide your wives. Mrs. RPG's gone live. Yo, yeah, we're suckers for some good fast food, dude. Straight up. Gotta have one vice in life at least. Gotta have something. Can't work so hard just to not enjoy something at the end of the day. Gotta have a little bit of something. But then if you made like homemade fast food too, it could be just as good, if not better. And probably half as bad for you as well. Without all the extra preservatives and shit if you make it at home. Same sort of styles. Like homemade crumb chicken's really nice. I love doing like crumb chicken and like some cheesy pasta. But then again, even cheesy pasta's probably not the best for you either.
Neither is crumb chicken.
Nah, crumb chicken goes fucking hard. Get some multi-grain bread, crumb that shit up. It's the white bread that's not good for you.
I like white things.
Wow. Need to find me a wife. Yeah, I'm the cook though. I'm the cook. You hear that? She goes, not a good one. Get out of here. Yo, every time I walk out of the room, come back, and I've got none extra. Well, my whole envisionment for today was to jump on and get to 1500 bars. I only had to do 400. We did like 90 and tapped out. We've avoided it since.
Hello.
Yo, chat. Mrs. RPG has given me ask the audience what we're having for dinner question, which is kind of crazy. Homie's like, and they stop doing fast food. Mrs. RPG's like, we're gonna get fast food. Can you make a poll with chat? This is not helping you.
Hey,
Bro's gonna relapse on us.
I've had a really bad day, busy day today.
It's okay, you're the worker, I'm not complaining.
Exactly.
We're just not helping bro.
And that I can
So is Pango Pearl in the equation or nah?
up to you. If you want, yes.
I fuck with Pango.
Okay, but put it in the front. But even if you want fried chicken, you know,
Ah.
put those options.
I like how I've avoided the plague. The mines like the plague today. Avoided the plague like the mines. Might as well be. Chicken palmy with ham and cheese toppings is my fave. Oh, that sounds bomb. I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever had a good chicken palmy. Still chilling here. Just hard focused on that last level before I tap it. What a beast, bro. Where you at now? And not even the good deals on this other place. Yo, animal. I love it. Trying to look for all the deals, like spend $30, get a free item type shit. You know what I mean? You gotta go to the ones that give you the extra items. This place only gives you a milkshake, so now we're good. Yo, ice cream. If I do a late stream tonight, maybe I could go back to them. 140 mediums, 42 dry on a unique. The dream's still alive. It's still alive. Dang, it was literally you look up and there's... God damn. They're still charging arm and a leg for the simple pizza. Sheesh. What's this one? This place sounds really good, but... Yo, viewer. Let's go, dude. Yo, we're clocked in. We're clocked in. We're still here. We're still at least clicking. I should be in the mines, though, bro. I've backed out of the mines like the plague, man. And I should be there, honestly. My goal today was 400 myth bars. I did about 100 and I've left and I've been back. Come to flex fields? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. We got the 55 dev in though. I need to, if anything, get to 89 wood cap for me magics. I'm just over 2k U logs away from all the logs I'm looking for. I suppose I probably do need to come to the flax field sooner than later. You're probably not wrong, bro. You're probably not wrong. I probably really do need to come. Can anyone tell me what colour masala is? I'm about to go check it out. Give me a Google right now. Colour masala. What is it though? What's it made of? Combination between 20 to 30 spices that include coriander, cardamom, cinnamon, curry leaves, cumin seeds, cloves, chili powder, coconut powder, fried onions, all sorts of stuff. Huh. Interesting. Just like Googling ingredients in my burger. I don't know, there's a place I haven't heard of. And it's a Indian chicken shack. And I'm a chicken fiend. 6 nights of the week would be chicken for me. And then on the 7th, it has to be some sort of red meat, whether it's beef mince or a... I don't have steak very often, but I do like a steak. Or some lamb. I like pork every now and then. I don't go out of my way for it. Usually pork sausages if I'm having pork. Or a roast. Roast pork's always nice. But it's not very often. Yo, do you remember the old "I feel like chicken tonight, like chicken tonight"? Feel like
Ragu introduces chicken tonight simmer sauces, and suddenly everybody's saying,
like.
choose from 4 new sauces, each made with real vegetables and herbs.
Hot dogs are a guilty pleasure. Oh. Yeah, it's been a while since I did. See, I like to get like breastwursts and like Kransky, chili dogs, like anything like out of the ordinary. I like to mix it up. There's no Kransky. That's like my most favourite. Kransky. Kransky's fucking great. Yeah, bratwurst is like a more spicy, peppery type of style, like salami sausage type, you know. I'm into all of that. I get into it. Had some liver tonight. Damn. See, I'm not huge on it myself, but I know it's like super good. My granddad, he'd sit there and he'd eat ox tongue, sheep's eyes, all sorts of shit, raw chicken liver and shit. Me personally, I don't know. I just don't know. Obviously, life and death. I know that that's some of the best shit there is. That's gourmet. You're eating real good if that's what you got, and it's life and death. Yeah, Kransky's fucking bomb. If you haven't tried them before, you gotta pop one. Especially if you're into like salami and stuff. Yeah, but I'm definitely into like cuisine for sure. Like anything that's not your typical like mashed potatoes, mixed veggies, and like sausages and gravy on a plate type shit. Or like sausages, chips, and eggs. Anything. The old glizzy gobbler. Anything that's out of the norm, I'm in on it. Like definitely a big fan of like spicy food. But Mrs. RPG ain't so much, and Mini RPG's got to eat too, so I don't get to have the extra spicy stuff unless like somehow I can like separate something for myself somewhere along the lines, or add something in last. So when we get takeout, I usually go for like something that's like Thai hot, you know. Yeah, Indian hot, Thai hot. You got to get like that the proper cuisine. You don't want to get like that creamy, like watered down type shit. I'm a spicy fiend. I live for that shit. $2K more experience, I can sleep. You know, yeah. You would have went to bed, been awake, and then like an hour and a half later, and be like, I could have just done it, but I didn't do it. I could have done it. what's up? Hold on, give me a second chat. Yo, yeah, they've had some pretty good updates recently, eh, Xander? Yeah, sorry, boys, I'm just talking dinner with Mrs. RPG. Just try not to just, blab in his ears. Alright. So once I lock this in, suss out whatever we're doing for the dinner, I'm gonna commit back to the mines until whenever I clock out, or as long as I can until we have to clock out. It'll definitely chip us towards the 2k bars that I'm needing to make. We're just over 1200, so not bad. Not a bad effort.
so.
Hey boys, sweet and sour or garlic?
Hurry, because I'm gonna shit myself.
Holy shit, okay. Sweet and sour or garlic? And it's like dressed chicken, so it's like soaked.
No, you need to.
58 achieved, goal is 65, a bit ambitious, but maybe doable. Ooh, I love to hear it, dude. Yo, I will definitely be tapped in with you, bro. I want to see how long it takes to actually sort of
Yeah,
travel through
Shifty
that.
said sweet and sour.
Sweet and sour? Thank you, Shifty.
Done.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
So we needed.
So we need to thank you. We're on. Yeah, there's like a really spicy one, but I don't know if I get like halfway through and then it just isn't enjoyable.
And your a-hole might be like sore.
Okay, we won't.
What?
Okay, boo. Alright. Yeah, so I don't know. So sometimes like some spicy stuff is really nice for the first like few mouthfuls or like halfway through the meal, but then the other half it's just like hasn't got the same flavours. I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's just me, my experiences. Like I really like herby spice. I'm into that. I can fuck with that. Really herby stuff. Or like kick shafts and tingles for a minute. Where it's not just like blow your head off. Like Carolina Reaper, where it's just like once it starts, you're on a fucking roller coaster. Then you're only just beginning. But yo, thank you, Gunthorian, man. Thank you for coming and hanging out, man. Appreciate you coming to chat. Ooh, the chats today, the company. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Have a good rest.
Yeah,
I'm sure we'll get
that.
that.
You hang out.
You have it. Definitely keen to follow that journey though. Find out how he goes on getting the 65. So he tapped out at 58. It's pretty good effort. I reckon so that it's definitely going to be a grind at the earlier levels. What did I pinch? Like $1,000 worth? $1,000 worth and got out of there. Robitussin.
Thanks, buddy. Did you have lunch today?
Yeah, I had a couple of my OT bar and a protein bar. Right, do we just head back to the mines, boys? Or do we stay here for a little bit longer? What's up, man?
You didn't buy anything.
Nah, I thought I'd try and save a couple bucks. I thought I had a couple bars extra, so it was just smashing them.
You don't eat your dip, chips and dip.
I haven't yet, no. I'm gonna have to get into that. I've still got my cereals too. I haven't even opened them. Once I open them now, I've got to eat them.
And then you'll be like, what?
Damn, that's good. I
What do you
should have
like
got
with
into
this?
this earlier.
Yeah.
That was like last time. The Cocoa Pops and the Nutrigram was crazy wild. I was like, why would you do that? And then I tried it and I understood everything. I'll never question Mrs. RPG again. Yo, 150,000 away, that's actually kind of cool. So it's less than 1,000 hue logs from a level type ding. Alright, yeah, let's go jump into the mines. Get all of this out of here.
Chicken curry on rice. Did you have we ordered it ages ago. Did you ever from Fangs? Do you remember that?
Not particularly, no.
Of course.
I think it must have been when we first moved in types. And I almost got enough coal in the bank to just be what I need in the bank, but we're going to save it all for all of our cannibals in the future. I've been doing the same method the whole way from the start. I might as well finish it out this way. No need to skimp it now. And save all of that extra coal in the bank for later. It'll pay the bills, boys. It'll be at least 1k cannibals just ready to go. Nice, nobody's even here, don't even have to hop. Gotta love it. Right off the rip. Ship out. Right, last 800 bars. Less than 800 bars to go. Good feeling. Definitely spent some time in the mines, but we picked up a couple of levels doing it too. We'll be at least 70, close to 71. We might just smack into 71 mining. Maybe close to it. That's my guess. Ooh, another gym. We've only just started this trip. Crazy. Definitely picked up a couple of gems. mines, boys. Get that coal on. Yoking me. One of those ones where I just have to cut the triple weaver short, eh? Easy.
Do we need any more macaroni?
Yes. Both spaghettis and elbows.
Well, we can miss spaghetti this week because...
We're getting nachos. Sorry, we've been doing online shopping. So we've been doing online shopping for the last like sort of year and a half now, and we've noticed that we actually spend less doing the online shopping because we like stick to the budget rather than going to the store, getting stuff that we feel like on the spot, and maybe not getting all the things we actually intended on going in for. So we actually ended up saving on, it might cost a little bit more for the items, but overall, I know you can pre-plan and all that, but when you go in there, you just get like the urge just to be like, oh, I'll just get this and that, and you didn't plan on doing any of that before you went in there. So definitely it helps in some cases, and then we don't have to jump in the car, take our time, go find a park in town, whatever, in the city. Takes an extra, let's say, 90 minutes, 2 hours out of the day. Wear and tear on the vehicle, the petrol.
Child.
Yep. Deal with our son doing it. It's quite good. So if you haven't tried it before and you think it might help, especially if you're quite busy, then definitely have a look at it. It's usually a smaller fee and it might cost a little bit more on the items, just slightly, but usually compared to going into the store and potentially doing the impulse buying, such as what I definitely do. Ooh, cookies. Ooh, chocolate. Wow, that'd be some nice coffee to try. Look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna try this coffee this week too. Yeah. So it's helped us for sure. Brought to you by another paid sponsor all of a fucking sudden. If only. If only. If only, boys. Pretty good though. Yo. Okay, so dinner was actually really fast. So I'm already only 15 minutes away from approximate
Annihilation.
dinner arrival. So I might even set up for the yew trees because it'll be a little bit more archaeable than the willows. As much as I'd like to cut the willows for the XP and the extra logs. Fuck. No, maybe we'll just go to the willows. It's easier to do. I don't have to set up so much. Even though it's easier to set up. Rover doesn't. Only less than 150,000 away from level 2, so it's even better. Just over 2k willows. We're over 11k willows now. We need 20k total. I technically don't ever have to chop maples outside of XP.
Hey, but if you're not using that,
Only 1.5 invents and I'm already bloody gonna be going back to the willows. It's pretty funny. I'll try and do a few more, but when it gets closer I'll just teleport out. I've got one tele on me, it'll work out good. No, maybe I should go charge up my glories as well. Maybe that's another good idea. $20k from the funny number. It's like 400 gold right there. It's only 100 most bars total. Alright, so the detour has been set. I'm gonna throw these away real quick. Grab one teleport out. I'm gonna grab all of these. Move these out of the way so I don't accidentally click the little puppies. Alright. Reckons 8 minutes. So I'll take 16 with me and then just wait. I didn't bring a glory. Then I'll just tally into Draenor. And we'll chop trees again. Let's get the axe ready then and the glory. That way if we get any gems or anything too, we don't have to just bolt out. We've got some space for it. 8 minutes should let me do hopefully at least 12 of these when it gets close to me house. I'll just tally the Draenor and start hitting some trees. Whether I stay logged in or not when I run down to grab it is another story. Might even ask Mrs. RPG if she can quickly tap the screen or something. Just make sure I don't log out. Attack the wizard or something. Usually the wizard would work, but I tried it last time and it seemed... I'm not wearing armor this time, I suppose. Goddamn. Piece of coal wanted my soul. So bro, I'm ginger, don't go on. Oh yo, this dude's a hooner. What's he driving? He's got like a Toyota Aqua and he's zooming. He's made it down that whole way, like it's some windy ass roads. Like 50 kilometers an hour. This dude is zooming. Fuck, I'm gonna have to see if I got like $5 to get this man a fucking a thank you tip. My dinner's gonna be hot as fuck. That's awesome. Fucking hell, where is it? Oh, give me a second, chat. Fuck, no I don't. I'm gonna have to ask Mrs. RPG if she's got a 5. Can't believe how quick that dude's gone here, no joke. Dude's fast and furious, Uber driver. Man needs a race. Don't know why I just felt like I was going to go tink tink and then just run away. Potato stuff. It's me, it's a race against the Uber right now. Who's faster? He's definitely way faster. I thought I was going to do 16, I'll be like, I'll fucking finish 10 by the time this guy gets here. He's got to go uphill now, this is the challenge. No more downhills for him. He's got to go uphill now in his Aqua. This is how I know, this is the true test if I know he's hooning it or not. And he could always be stuck behind someone as well. He's been in that corner for a minute. Let me zoom it in real quick. Make sure I'm getting this in some real time, you know. I know the location's got like a little bit of a catch up, but he's jetted it past the 1 lane part. Oh, this man's a beast. And his little Toyota Aqua. I gotta give him a high 5, straight up. I wanna give him 5, like I'm gonna have to hit up Mrs. RPG, see if she's got it for me. I had no coins, And a Toyota Aqua. If you don't know what a Toyota Aqua is, it's like a 1.3 litre, like barely a 3-seater car. You could fit 2 kids in the back. But if you put a regular sized person like me, well, I suppose I'm probably 6 foot, I'd call pretty regular. I'm not like 6'8", and I'm not 5 foot, so like I'd say I'm pretty regular. Put me in the back seat, I'd be able to sit in the middle. Wouldn't it be the safest seat either? You might be able to fit a couple of kids in the back. Fuck yeah, nah, this dude's boomed today. What an absolute G. Rajesh deserves a tip for that. Man needs a pay rise. He ain't getting paid by the hour, that motherfucker getting paid by the job. That motherfucker wants to earn his money. Come on, let me get these 2 pieces of coal so I can tally out of here and meet Rajesh. The fucking legendary fucking D1 driver from New Zealand. Wonder if he's gonna get a green light straight up the hill. That'll be interesting. Yo, straight up, nah, he's here. Boys, I'm gonna log out for this one. I'll be back in just a memento. I'm not even gonna try and stay logged in. Alright, yo. I'm gonna chop some trees, stuff my face.
Oh, put it on your
Get into it.
Discord, though.
What's up?
That.
My chips and chicken.
Chips and chicken.
Chicken and chips.
Oh. You need to get yourself a fork, though.
Bulk.
Can I get a fork?
Bulk. Shove.
They gave me a spoon?
Do you know who invented the spoon?
Huh?
Do you know who invented the spoon?
You.
Spoony Spoonigus.
Do you want to, what am I? Boom. Do you want to Yeah.
Look. So it looks like chicken.
Lupa's probably like, yeah, we haven't heard from Nivik in a while. She hasn't complained in a while.
See you go. Boom. Just sent some Kai to the Discord boys. Alright boys, I'm going to tap out here, enjoy my dinner. Appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with us today. It's been really good, got a lot of gains in, some extra unlocks and things. But I will be back again tomorrow. We're going to do an episode on the Pure tomorrow. There's a chance I could potentially do a small stream tonight, but most likely not. It'll be 90% chance that we'll just do our main stream again tomorrow. So big thank you to everyone who's come out and hang out with us today. Appreciate you all so very much. Mad love everyone. And I'll catch you all in the next one.